rich. I stay grinding, dawg. That's why I'm on the scene. I keep it real, dawg. Me and my whole team. Boys hate to see me coming, cause I'm boss with it. But them girls, they love me, cause I'm flawed,
I'ma do me, I'ma grip grain. Got me spinning them corners, flipping them big days. I'm talking 24s, up on the 86. Leather interior, diamonds up in the bumper kit. Now ride with me, y'all, ride with me, y'all. East Coast, West Coast, ride with me, y'all, ride with me, y'all, ride with me, y'all. North side, south side, ride with me, y'all.
This is tremendo.
I'ma do me, I'ma grip grain. Catch me spinning them corners, flipping them big days. I'm talking 24s, up on the 86. Leather interior, diamonds up in the bumper kit. Now ride with me, y'all, ride with me, y'all. East Coast, West Coast, ride with me, y'all, ride with me, y'all, ride with me, y'all. North side, south side, ride with me, y'all.
I hit the block in my old school. 24 shining, trying to see what them doing. With my top back and I'm looking so cool. With my head in the wind, blowing smoke. Candy paint glossing like a wet Jolly Rancher. Palomini inside my rider, snatcher. My motor hitting hard like I'm in a NASCAR. I know I'm rolling classic, but it's still fast, boy. God tell 'em.
I'ma do me, I'ma grip grain. Catch me spinning them corners, flipping them big days. I'm talking 24s, up on the 86. Leather interior, diamonds up in the bumper kit. Now ride with me, y'all, ride with me, y'all. East Coast, West Coast, ride with me, y'all, ride with me, y'all, ride with me, y'all. North side, south side, ride. Ride with me, y'all, ride with me, y'all. East Coast, West Coast, ride with me, y'all, ride with me, y'all, ride with me, y'all. North side, south side, ride with me, y'all.
When you see me bending corner, know that I'm the Ain't got no time for no drama on that up. I'm in the studio trying to make me a hit. You stay as broke as you want, but I'm about to get rich. I stay grinding, dawg. That's why I'm on the scene. I keep it real, dawg. Me and my whole team. Boys hate to see me coming, cause I'm boss with it. But them girls, they love me, cause I'm flawed.
I'ma do me, I'ma grip grain. Catch me spinning them corners, flipping them big days. I'm talking 24s, up on the 86. Leather interior, diamonds up
This is tremendo.
I'ma grip grain. Catch me spinning them rollers, flipping them big days. I'm talking 24s up on the 86. Leather interior, diamonds up in the bumper kit. Now ride me on, East Coast, West Coast, ride me on, North side, South side, ride me on.
I hit the block in my old school. 24 shining, trying to see what them doing.
Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Coincidentally, I forgot to turn off my my browser overlay, but that's gonna show us what we're doing today. We're back in Satisfactory, and today the plan is to make supercomputers. There's actually a plan for. I'm not sure if we'll do all of this today. We have a big plan here for supercomputers. Happy Friday, yes. The hardest part of the supercomputers is going to be the fact you have to make 1700 quick wire. Rest of it isn't too bad. That's a big scary number, but it should be okay. I have the location picked out for it, and we should have access to all of the inputs, so it should be okay. Once you've got the supercomputers done, we can combine half of them with the adaptive control units I'm building in the Blue Crater to make the assembly direct systems, which is one of the things we need for the space elevator. After that, we're working on the fused modular frames. I have a nice place picked out for this. This is actually a pretty easy one. And I'll be getting the heavy modular frames delivered from another factory. And then finally, nuclear pasta. And nuclear pasta kind of scared me. I kind of wish I was on stream while looking through this recipe. Because Disco Geek was making jokes about how it's funny hearing me discuss the recipes and keep cursing. And I swore quite a lot when I saw this number. 2,400 copper ingots we need to make 2 nuclear pasta. But it's okay, because what I can do here is this needs 8 constructors. I can have 2 constructors that are overclocked and slooped, so we can actually half what we need to 1200, which ends up being 480 copper, which is what we get from a single pure node with a Mark III miner. So we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Anyway, back to this whole situation, and because I changed the tab, it's no longer nice and ordered. Let me go ahead and fix this. Okay, so we need iron ore here, copper here. There we go. Make everything nice and ordered and neat, so we can kind of see what we're up to. There we go. In fact, there we go. Okay. Yes, nice and neat looking. Very important. So let's get rid of the screen and get back into the game. So, I also have a fancy drone network going. This guy is delivering empty canisters to the rig we made last time and collecting fuel, which is being spread through these guys, who will be used for doing various things later on as we expand our factory. But for now, we're just heading down this way. We got no trains nearby, so I'm going to make a little sneaky train, and we're going to get started on the... Actually, before I do that, I should probably make sure I've got all the equipment I need. So we need... Let's back up here. Okay, so I am going to need like 30 refineries and a foundry for step 1. So let's make sure we have enough for that. So production, refinery. I think it's yeah, I could just have 2. Yeah, I can do some overclocking. So we'll do 30 refineries, and we're going to need a foundry. There we go. Okay, so we need, for this step, a little bit more pipe and a little some more motors. We'll grab this, and where are my motors? Here we go. There we go. Okay, we now have enough to actually build all of our stuff. And oh, the train has arrived. We can actually get, we can actually take the train. I don't have to build a train. We have a nice relaxing train journey now. Yep, this is the Masursa, I believe. Because it's not red and it's dropping off in Valhalla. Where are we? There we go. Yep, we're in the Masursa. So we'll have a nice, lovely little journey to the north here. Heading to the Rocket Islands. I'm also building another space elevator part over there next to the I think that's a smart plate factory. I realized the electromagnetic shielding was actually really easy to make. So I have a couple of sneaky little factories like hidden in the basement of other factories that are combining to make the electromagnetic generator. And I'm not delivering them directly to the space elevator, they're being delivered to a storage container. So later on I'll go back and take them out and have a look. We're passing the beach here with this scary hatcher that luckily that never opens. We're close by. Over there is the Caterium that we'll be using. The 690 Caterium that we need for that. And then over here for the rest of the stuff. This is where the iron and the copper comes from. This little area here. So we need to figure out how am I going to do this. So damn, I lost a bit too much momentum when I was jumping off that train track. Oh, I tried using the rocket fuel as well in my jetpack, and I don't like it. You get like a ton of like vertical movement, but like too much. That had to reload. Okay, good. So this is the copper. We just need only 50 of the copper. And let's see if I open the map here. I've got the copper there, I've got the iron here. How much iron do we need? We need 140 iron. Okay, so easy peasy. So production. Let's just do a Mark 1 miner because we only need 50 copper. Actually, I can reduce that even further. Because I do have the I do have pure copper now. So how much copper do I need if I do pure copper instead? For recipes, whoops. That's 10 less copper. Wait, why did that change? Oh, yeah, pure copper. Okay, so that's 10 less copper and 2 extra refineries. And also reduces the iron as well a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So back over here. So we need pick up this stuff already first of all. Okay, so we're gonna need a fuck ton of refineries. How many refineries again? Actually, most of those refineries are going to be over there with the Caterium. Over here, we only need the iron and the copper refineries. So over here, all we need is 4 refineries over here, and we'll do some overclocking. Actually, we'll do 6. We won't bother overclocking. We just need 6 refineries in this area. Wait a second. That's just slightly above where we can use one completely overclocked. So yeah, 2 of them. But we can 6 refineries. So we're going to go back over here. Okay, so we're able to find these. So this area over here. Is it over that one over there? No, probably maybe. Well, this is the station. The Caterium. Where do we get the Caterium from again? We get the Caterium from like here. And the station is here. I wonder maybe if I should think about moving the station down here a bit more. Because we have Caterium right here. Well, we are going to like 30 refineries kind of in this area. So yeah, I think maybe like we'll have the stage. Maybe we kind of build here and we kind of build it up this way. So maybe the manufacturer will be around the site of the computing. So with that, then let's see if let's maybe. I should probably have like measured out some proper sizes, but let's say. Let's see, that's the station. Yeah, we'll just here. I'll build the refineries there. I will have the iron and the copper come up from the sky there. So not the railway we want. There we go. Okay, good. Loop 1 meter. There we go. So let's maybe kind of start down on this corner. This corner feels like a nice place to be. So our refinery is about one and a bit. I mean 6. So that's going to be 1. We'll do 8 across for now. And 10 up here for now. Okay, good stuff. So, I will raise it up. Let's get some walls down. And yeah, we'll kind of start like one. We'll have a space, a gap of 1-ish. There we go. Okay, and oh, I should probably change to the old hover Pacarino. There we go. Okay, good stuff. So now foundations. There we go. Oops. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. I have to be a little bit closer here for now. Looking power over here is going to be kind of pain, is it? We do have this guy up here. Do this much for now. Okay, so we need power. So we have those guys there. I think what's a nice way to get power over here? It's going to be too ugly. I guess. You can go, I guess. I'm just going to switch to the jetpack. Ooh, we got some limestone over here. That's interesting. How much can we do with the limestone at the moment, though? Okay, good stuff. So now we want to grab you. I'll make a platform for it. You know, let's try to be at least a tad more aesthetic. Okay. Get hovering again. There we go. Okay. And I like having my refineries outside, so we'll throw a power pole like right here. Well, the train is that tall? Yeah, I think that should pass over the trains. So let's get our 6 refineries down. I need to change this prediction actually because I've added 3 to it. Here we go. Okay, good speed limit for all of them. So what I'm going to do is have 1 space in the back. Well, actually, if stuff's coming from this side, maybe I have them facing this side, and we can have them like maybe split off different directions depending on what we're making. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. So let's actually do this. And I'll start kind of like right at this edge because it's so it's close to this. Okay, so do I want to click this? Yeah, that's perfect. Do you want to make things? Yeah, I think it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so those are the refineries. So what we'll do is we'll have the ore come in under the water like we did before, because I like that. I like just the silliness of having the ore coming in from under the water. So that means we are going to need to come in from over here. So we're going to have a wall. This is going to be a conveyor wall. There we go. So what I'm going to do is on this side, I'm going to line up. Well, I think yeah. So if this is 1 off like so, that means that when I bring the lift down and I put a splitter on the lift, it should be lined up with this hole. So we'll do that. And then the other one's going to go forward, and then eventually it's going to come down to where it's needed. I'll put them all in this line though for now. So let's bring back up our stuff here. So let's see what we use the copper for and what we use the iron for, and if we can figure out what's the best way to arrange the factory based off of that. So we have the iron becomes wire and then cable all on its own. So the iron is basically its own kind of self-contained little thing, and then it goes into these manufacturers. Actually, so the iron comes in pretty late. The iron comes in to make this, so it's kind of comes in basically right before the manufacturers. So I feel having the copper, so having the wire at the right hand side makes sense, because then we can leave that until it's needed, while the copper is going to actually have to probably go down to the left. Should the copper oh yeah, the copper actually isn't too bad, yeah, because the copper goes into the constructors sheets. So that, yeah, so the copper actually has like two steps basically before it goes into the final manufacturer. And then the Caterium's going to be very busy. The Caterium's going to be a busy little boy. So we'll probably have the Caterium come in from the south, and then hopefully we'll have lined up in such a way that basically these guys are making the ingots and that kind of initial stuff, and then the Caterium's going to come in from the south and merge. We can go over here. That feels pretty good. Okay, so your iron. And we're going to copy, paste, and paste. Okay, and then these three guys are going to be copper. There we go. Okay, and how much of each? Let me just, I'll zoom in a bit on my browser so I can see it easier from OBS. So we need, if I bring this down here, so we need 100 copper coming out and 166 iron ingots. Okay, so if I just go back over to OBS here, so let's see, if we want 100 copper coming out, and these three guys are the copper, so that's 27.5, and 27.5 is going to be 75, so this needs to be 25. Yes, the copper done. And then for the iron, it's 166 heating. So we have the same thing. So that's, oh, that's 65. That's 130. So that's 36 repeating. Is that right? 4103. Does that make sense? No, it's more than that. 166 and 1564. Oh yeah, that's, yeah, 564. Yeah. Okay, that is those up now. Now you just gotta get the stuff in. So what I want to do is how much do they all take again? They all take in 65. Which means a Mark 1 isn't going to... Let's say that's comes out. What comes in is 35. So Mark 1 should be fine. Okay. Okay, perfect. So now what we want is get this stuff in place. So we have a splitter that takes it from that side, and again, by placing one notch over, it is right at the hole. That's the first tree. Then this guy's actually going to be taking it from above, and then these guys will take it from the side. So how much do we have coming in? We have 40 copper coming in and 89 iron. So let's do them both with Mark. Well, the iron anyway needs a Mark 2. So and then the copper, again, the copper was 40 a minute coming in, so we can get with a Mark 1. And I'm gonna try kind of matching the speeds here, because when I do everything within the max speed, what happens is all the stuff comes in and then kind of just kind of queues up at the front. And this time I kind of want to try to max my speed, so there'll be a constant movement. There'll be some slow movement, there'll be some movement. I think that's gonna look better, because I always get scared when I pass my factories. I see stuff backing up, but it's backing up because, you know, it's using like 10 per minute, and I've got like about 5 belt. So yeah, it looks all good there. So now we need to get the water in. And how much water do we need for these guys? So that's 700 waters, including the water for the Katir Moor. So what do we... So this needs 26 and a bit water, and this needs 51. Okay, so 1 pump is all we need. So we are going to shove a pump. A pump over here would be nice, except, well, there's going to be lifts here heading down to the bottom of the ocean. No, I still think the pump is going to be kind of awkward going through the middle of the lifts. Let's see how that looks. So this guy was a Mark 1. And we'll just kind of put you down here for now. And you're a Mark 2. Oh, let me just get rid of this sick filth 1 moment. Get out of here. Okay, good. So that's Mark 1, and then Mark 2. It doesn't really matter if they're lined up or not because they're on the water, we can't see them. There we go. So let's see now. If I get a pipe and I put the pipe kind of right down here in the middle. That ain't too bad. That's fine. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So, make sure kind of centered. There we go. Get all you guys in place. Okay, love it. So next, we're going to put down our pumpamino. Production pump. Get rid of these guys for now. For now. And then we get the water extractor kind of lined up with that guy. Perfect, right here. Okay, good. And then we just need a Mark 1 pipe. See if I can get this a bit straighter. Perfect. Look at that. Glorious. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful piping. Even if I do say so myself. Okay, fantastic. We need to get some power over here. We'll do that later. Let's make sure this is painted blue so we know it's water. Very important, paint your pipes. Your factories are more efficient when they're color coordinated. That's a real fact. That's a mechanic. There we go. And then over here on this end, we'll have these guys go underground and we'll have them pop back up wherever they're needed. Actually, no, I won't. I won't do that. So, next steps. For the iron, they need 13 constructors. Jesus Christ. Okay. We are going to need a big old blueprint. Yeah, here's 8 constructors. They come from here. Okay, so they come from there. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess that's okay. And you're right at the edge, right? Got the correct space for you to be. Yeah, because that's where the wall would be. And yeah, we'll have you kind of on the side. There we go. So that's going to be 8, and we need 13. Yep, so we go ahead and build another one on top. I'm missing concrete. What? Okay, I gotta wait for my concrete to fill up a little bit. With this 690 concrete, we can do it again. Okay. In blueprint mode, there we go, and facing the same direction. Everything's lined up. Yes, it is. One thing I've been meaning to do is try to figure out. Oh, I'm falling to my death. One thing I want to figure out is like, how do I make? Yeah, I need to like change the blueprint so the stairs line up properly. At the moment, they don't line up, and it's kind of silly. But eventually, I'll fix that. Someday, I'll fix that. Okay. So, bam, there we go. So this is all making copper wire, and we have to make sure we put our advertising. There we go, so the world knows this is a copper factory. Let's put it right here. There you go, making the wire. We're making iron wire, not copper wire. There we go. Okay, good stuff. So, what we need now is, so we are going to go underground. Mainly because this guy has an underground entrance. Let me just... up here. Let's just get rid of this whole layer. I think what I probably should do is have the bottom layer of this be 4. I think that would allow us to get the stairs done properly. So, how much is coming out of this? There is 166. 166 is... Mark sheet. Claiborne, holy shit, 20 months! Thank you so much. Oh, that's really kind of you. Holy shit, so many months. That's a 20-month streak as well, Jesus. Has it really been 20 months? Have we known each other for 20 months, Claiborne? My god. Time flies. How are you doing? What are you up to these days? What are you playing? I've been sleeping better these days, which means I'm not staying up late enough to catch your streams. So there's a positive and a negative. These guys all probably marked 1s, I believe. They're coming out. And we want to have a Mergerino going this way. And you will head that way. Time goes at speed of time. It does. I mean, sleeping better. Being Project Zomboid. Nice. Order goes very well. Over there, I haven't made it fancy yet, but over there I've got my massive rocket fuel factory that's giving us absurd energy. It's at like 40k. Actually, I did make it better off stream. So yeah, you can see there. Yeah, it's making us about 40k energy right now, and it's not even like fully min-maxed, which is quite nice. We're currently working on our supercomputers. Yeah, there's I think there's 64 generators up there, and most of them are overclocked by 250%. So yeah, it is quite needed. This is my new this will be my new supercomputer factory. My factories down in my main area over there are a lot nicer looking. So like I have like this, I've got blueprints to make these towers, and I've got like basically a city of all these towers making all the various bits and pieces. It's very cool. I like it quite a bit. On that note, there we go. So, and it was it's 2 white. 166, yeah. So no, it's mark 3 actually. There we go. Okay, so this is a blueprint I made. So everything... Oh. Okay, I'm actually going to... I don't have power over here yet, so I'll need to use my jetpack. But this is a blueprint I made that can be stacked. So all of the wiring and all the belting is already done on the inside here. And I just gotta make sure things are set up properly. So this is the exit. And how much wire are we making again? We're making 300 wire. That's a lot of wire. So, wait a second. 300 wire goes in 5 more constructors. We currently have 16 constructors. I might just overclock the extra constructors that we're not using here. So this whole thing will this whole factory will make the cable. That means you got change. That was probably changing so much belting though. Would it? Yeah, because what I would need to do is the wire has to come out and then go back up. I mean, I could always do my usual trick of just having it kind of come up the outside of the building. Oh no, I can have come. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I can have this come this way. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So we'll have the wire come up where it's needed. So this is going to be the 13. It's 8. You know what? I can actually have this section of the blueprint. These two parts can be the wire parts, and then these parts can be the cable parts. So cable comes out. So this whole tower is going to be our cable tower. It'll cost a lot of overclock things, but as you can see, we have where are they? We should have a whole bunch of them. Got 51, yeah. So we should be fine. So what I'm going to do instead is change this to be cable. There we go. This is a cable factory now. So you guys are making copper wire, and just to make sure I know that, I'm going to color you coppery. Okay, so how am I going to get the output down? Output down to the middle. So we'll put this here for now and get rid of you. And what we'll do is kind of in the middle of this one. So how much wire comes out again? Oh, it's already on screen. 300 wire comes out. Okay, so 300 wire is going to be Mark 4. Okay, good. So you guys are all making wire. Iron wire. We'll have these 8 make it, and then we'll figure out how we're going to do the overclocking. And also, we need to make sure that we color everything so I know what's happening. There we go. So this comes out and it emerges down already. This isn't needed, and this is actually going to keep going up. Because this is where the wire is going to end up to get into the cable factory. So you guys are also all making stuff. I might actually just power this up just so I have access to my hub thing in here. So we have 8. We need 13. So I like overclocking the ones up front and underclocking the ones in the back. So we'll go here. So we need so I'll give you 2. That is going to be 9. I'll actually do 250. And this is going to be 10 and 11. That is 12. And this is 13. It's 0.33333. Double check. Yeah. Okay. So let me just make sure of this. This is 1, 2. This is 3, 4, 5. This is 6, 7. This is 8. Well, 8 and a third, but we'll call it 8. This is 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we need one more on top of that. So what we'll do here is, I could just give you 2. They can be... There we go. And let's just count this up. This is 56.25. Okay. 56.25. So we have 56.25 by 2 plus 45 plus 52.5. Okay, and then that's 210. Another 90. And then, yeah, these two together are 45. Yep, so there we go. We have exactly what we need coming out here now. It's heading up to the next floor. So we don't want the ingots heading up to the next floor. So we're going to get rid of this lift. And this hole. So that's the iron wire done. And now we gotta do the cable. So what happens is you come out of here and come into here. And this doesn't line up because I still have to design this section properly so that actually I can get stairs going. But here, that's the final exit. We'll actually put the final exit in this middle section. How much wire are we making? We're making, so cable 150 cable, 150 cable. I think that's still gonna be marked. That's gonna be mark 3, right? Yeah, it's mark 3. Okay, good stuff. So you guys are all cable. Okay. And this is not needed because nothing's going to the roof. Okay, so let's make sure this is painted black for cable. Okay, so let me do down here as well. Okay, good stuff. So for the cable, we need 5 constructors, and we have 1, 2, 3. So we only need 2 constructors up here. I don't think there's 4, so we just need 1 constructor up here. In theory, I could, you know what? I'll leave 1 constructor up here. I can make a really interesting roof if this is like a little bit off center. So what we'll do, yeah, well, let's see, because you're getting it from here, and it's coming down that side. coming down that side. Okay, I have an idea. Gee, how much is coming out again? It is 150, so that should be a tree. Okay. That's exactly 5, right? Yes, okay, so we don't really need a manifold here. So what I might do is... Oh yeah, so you come up this way. Yeah, okay, perfect. So that kind of is lined up now on that side. We always need one on the end now. This is curving off, but there's no... I can't really kind of put this equal if I just want to have a lift on it. So we only need that last one now. And later on what we'll do is we'll kind of delete the walls and stuff here and we'll make have a nice triangular ramped roof. And it's going to look very pretty from a distance. Can you be a splitter now? Okay. And I'm just going to remake this just in case. Okay, perfect. Okay, good stuff. And then we're gonna have a lift and there we go. Okay, good. Now what happens is you go here, and if you go to the crawl space, we have this guy here. And what we'll do is it's up here, okay. We'll have you here as well. Ah shit. Is that in the middle? Yeah, it's in the middle. And just make sure this is okay. Yep, perfect. And we'll go one here, 2 in the middle. Great. And then we keep going down. And perfect. Okay, so these are all going to be marked trees. Gee, that's right way around. Ah, shit. And there we go. So that should be all of the cable coming down. These guys all set for cable. They are. Okay, cool. And it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. One above is 5. Perfect. Okay, this is all done. So now we just need power. I'm going to power you from this end because we're going to be getting rid of maybe the Actually, no, we can. It's only the top row we're getting rid of, so I can totally power from this side. So what we'll do is you're here. I'm going to get you. Let's actually. And let me get my hoverting back. There we go. So I would like to have them kind of like in these central spots. And again, every pair gets linked together. Alright, you're looking those two pairs, you're looking these two pairs, and then you are looking... So if you're looking these two pairs, then the last one will be looking those two pairs. And I'll add another little row here. There you go, it's everything powered up now. Anything else I want to do? Oh yeah, we gotta get this stuff going, so that's gonna be these all mark ones. There you go. I think I've done the bottom already, right? Yeah, I've done the bottom already. Okay, so let's get the iron started. Oh, you need power? You do? And while I'm at it, actually, let's get these guys powered up. Perfect. Okay. Fantastic. So now you gotta get the iron. So the iron comes from over here, and the iron should go of these two. Okay, the iron goes into the first one of these two. So we're probably going to need to turn off the hovercraft for this. Let's see. Not sure actually. Okay, there's okay, that's the copper there. And we do have that guy there. Let's see. Are you close enough to be connected directly to it? It does clip. We can't avoid clipping. Okay, good. So now we need. Where's the iron? The iron. Okay, it's over here. Okay, good. So we need how much iron again? We need 89. So we'll call it 90 iron coming out of here. So just a Mark 1 is gonna be fine for that. Okay, you want to be taking 90 out. Okay, good. And then we'll get you some power. We'll get you at the edge there, and perfect. Okay, you're powered up now. So at 90, that would be Mark 2 belts, right? Logistics. Yeah. Okay, good. So, bam. Oh, we have a dog. Let's make friends with the dog. Hey, buddy. Can you see me? Buddy, over here, buddy. Come on, my sweet boy. Over here. Turn around. Come on, turn around, my sweet boy. Okay, let's drop this quickly. You coming? There he is. Oh, yes, come on. Oh, what a good boy. You're gonna be computer dog. Doggo. There we go. Okay. So, now with that out of the way, we have... Right, there we go. So, heading over in this direction. We are going to get ourselves a lift. It's Mark 2s. And might need to get rid of this. There we go. Oh. No, it's a weapon. Okay. And you head under the water. It's too long. There you go. So we have our wet iron coming in. That's too long still. Okay. And there we go. So we have the wet iron coming in. I'm sure shipping iron underwater is not going to cause any issues whatsoever. Oxidization, never heard of it. We do have... Oh, here we go. So we want to have here... it's Mark 3, I think. There you go. That's going to be the cable coming out. That's the cable part done. Now we gotta make some copper sheets. Make sure stuff is getting in. Yep, that looks fine, and that looks fine. Perfect. Okay. So, we now need to get the copper sheets done. So, for the copper sheets, what do we need? We need 5 constructors for the copper sheets. So that is going to be just like a single floor of one of these. It'll be smaller one. So I'll copy the 8 stack. Actually, kind of have it like next to its friend here. Can I do that? Oh, let me hold control, put next to its friend. Okay. Let's see. Oh, shit. Why did I change my smartness? There we go, okay. There we go, we'll have a little alleyway between them. Actually, they kind of want to be, yeah, you want to be right at the edge, right? Yeah, there we go, so we'll have a little road between them. There we go. And then for this one, or this one also, it's also 5, right? Yep, also 5. So what we'll do here is it's the last one. So one option I could do, because this is basically going to be kind of cut off, so be like I have, you know, a diagonal like this. I could have the same diagonal, or I could have the opposite diagonal. So it'll be kind of like, you know, I think the opposite diagonal feels cool. So I'll have to do a little bit of messing up the inside to get it working, but I like the idea of that. Wait a second, so wait, no, if it's feel like this. Oh, that was what I wanted to keep. Silly me. Okay, that's this one. Yeah, I actually wanted to keep that one. I just got rid of. That's the one I wanted to keep. I wanted to get rid of everything else. So let's just. Well, I'll get rid of everything on this floor anyway, because we're gonna I feel like a big old rebuild here. Anyway. Okay, so what I want to do is we head down here. So let's see. We have the lift comes in from down here, and this is a splitter. So let's see if I put this lift is positioned like so. If I try to position the lift kind of in the same spot on the roof. No, it'll have to be a bit more central actually, which is actually completely fine. So it'll look like this. And how much? So these guys are making the sheets. 20 per minute. Okay, so we'll have a Mark 1. Oh, damn, I was hoping it would snap. Well, maybe it will snap if I kind of go on the side. That looks awful. So no, what we'll do is... Okay, I need to move you a bit more to the side then. There we go. Okay, perfect. So some of them will go up there, the rest will go that way. This is the exit. Oops. And how many sheets come out? I can't see from this angle. $50 sheets come out, okay. So that's going to be a Mark 1. You know what? Everything can be Mark 1. There's only 50 sheets. And what's coming in is 100 comes in, which is Mark 2. I'll leave that one as a Mark 1. Okay, good. So, and you guys are making copper sheets. We'll have to, yeah, we'll have to have the output coming down here as well. We'll do the same thing that we'll have on the side. There we go. Okay, good stuff. And then up here, what we want is constructor. So let's see, if I kind of try to put the constructor in between these two guys in its usual spot. I think they might be too close to route in. However, if I do... No, that's not good enough. Okay, what we'll do is... We'll move this a little bit. If I kind of do it like so instead, I think this is actually be perfect. And a valid shape, okay, has to be like one more to the side. There, I should do it. Perfect, okay, good. And we're gonna have power like this. We don't need this guy at all. And we'll give it rest this later when we make it pretty. But for now, that's all it's gonna be. So comes up here. So then this is gonna be the output. This is gonna be the sheets coming out. Probably need to get rid of these guys as well. Okay, so we're gonna have, so incoming in is a Mark Mark 2, no, Mark 3. Yeah, coming in is Mark 3. Is that right? No, it is yeah, 100. Okay, that's gonna be Mark 2 coming in. We'll have you facing like so, and then coming out is 50, which is a Mark 1. There we go. Okay, so get some power going. So what we'll do is you can be blocked here. There we go, you're all powered up now. Now we just need to get the copper in, so we're going to and each of them are making 37, so that's going to be Mark 1 lifts. Okay, great. Next, we need head down here. A merger going this way, and then you're going up this way. So how many? It's marked 100 coming out. So that is going to be Mark 2. There we go. So now let's get the copper down. So how many ingots come out of you again? 100 ingots come out, so that's going to be Mark 2. So how much ore comes out? 40, that's actually Mark 1. heavy this can't come under the water. It's too long. There we go. So that's gonna be the copper coming in. Don't have any copper coming in yet. Oh, we do, okay. And again, how much copper is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be 40 copper. And are you set to be 40 copper? There we go. Okay, perfect. So, in goes the copper and the iron. And now we have the copper part done as well. So you're going to need your own little billboard. We'll put a cap on the side here, because that roof is going to be gone at some point. Put a cap at the bottom, actually. I think like a lot of that's going to be gone too. So I'll try to do the triangular thing. Oh, why are you backwards? There we go. You're going to be icon, and you're going to be here. We're making the sheets. There you go. Select icon. Perfect. Okay. Great. So have you gotten your delivery yet? Not yet. Should be soon though. Yep, here it comes. That's the iron. What's the copper? The copper actually clips on the ground. There we go. I'm gonna hide the clipping. It looks like it just goes under the train track and then ends up under the water. I'm half tempted to redo this so it's not fully clipping, but also I don't care because it's underwater. Maybe sometime in the future. For now though, there we go. Here comes the first stuff. The lovely wet copper coming in. It's okay that's going through the water because we mix it with water anyway. So this is just makes it more efficient. So that is cable done and the copper sheet's done. So I am going to open up this, and to make this a little simpler, we're going to say that we have input. We have copper sheets, 50 of them. And we have 150 cable. Okay. So now it's just the Caterium stuff. I'm just gonna move a bunch of stuff out of the way. Yes, now it's just Caterium turning into quick wire next. So we need 29 deuterium refineries. More water than we can actually fit, but that's okay. We can just have like a loop of water, that's fine. But yeah, and then we need 30 constructors. So over here is the deuterium. I'm going to switch to the jetpack. We want 27. We want to make sure I have this up. We want 20. We need 29 refineries and 29 constructors. It's the same amount. That's kind of interesting. That actually makes things pretty easy for us. So we're gonna want 29 and go to you and whoops. Yeah, we needed some more motors and steel pipes, but that's okay because by the time we only need like 17 and 50 more. By the time we are building the last couple, we should have got back into the dimensional depot. So I can head over here. So we need 690 Caterium coming out. A Mark 5 belt can handle that. We're gonna head over here to this lovely little view over this infinite drop. Over to Paradise Island. Paradise Island, I don't know if we can go there anymore. But there's like no nodes or creatures or anything over there. It's completely empty. So, we need a Mercury miner for this. And we need 690, so... we'll do 691. Because we need a little less than 690. Okay, good. This needs power. Can you... power from this? Okay, you can't power from this distance. You can, however, get to here. And there we go. Okay, so we have a nice Mercury miner doing its lovely mining. So we need 30 refineries and 30 constructors. I'm going to do some... I'm actually going to make this a little bit easier. We're going to do some blueprinting. Try to make this a little bit faster to do. And also gives an idea of like the size we're going to need. So basically every refinery can be linked directly to a constructor. So they both require the same amount, and then the last pair will be underclocked. And then we gotta link up constructors in such a way that we have, you can see the specific amounts of wire, because we can't have all the wire coming in a single belt, because that's 1700 wire. It's too much wire. So we'll need to split it into smaller little pieces. The 840 in particular has to be split into two. We're gonna head over here to our blueprints. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay, let's head to the... Is this the big one? Yeah, it's the big one. Okay. So, we are going to need... Is that overlapping? Okay, won't let me go to the very edge. That's okay. So, I do want there to be a gap of one front way. I don't really care actually. I'll put a gap in. Will I put a gap in front anyway? No. What we'll do is... Okay, looks like that can't be at the edge there. Okay, so this is as far back as it's allowed go. I guess maybe some of the shape up there is overlapping if we do that. I'm just going to do like one ahead just so I can see. No, you know, what we'll do is as far back as what I'll go. There we go. Actually, no, not as far back as what I'll go, because we want to get the piping as well. So, I think this is probably a good distance. Yeah, this is probably a good distance. Now, am I allowed to put the... Oh. Let me put this on. Am I allowed to put a pipe here? There we go. Okay, good. And now up here, we're going to need a constructor. And we'll put pretty close. Like so. Okay, good. Let's see. Oops. Okay. Okay, we can only fit 3 at a time, that's okay. Oh, that's wrong way around, fuck. Why is like switching it around there? I'm clearly facing a specific direction. These guys are facing that direction. And so like, nah, I think he wanted to be the opposite. Okay. There we go. And... Nope, okay, that's all we can do. So we can do 3 at a time. And what we're going to do is... mark 1 belts between them all. Let's see. This is going to be making pure copper. Yep, mark 1 belts between all of them is fine. So. Okay, good stuff. And then here. Okay, and then we're gonna have Mark II piping. Okay, good stuff. Then we're gonna have merges. No, I won't merge it in front of all of them because they'll be doing different things. So this is pure Caterium actually. It's making up a pure copper. Here we go. Okay, good. So then this is all making a quick wire. There we go. Copy, copy, and copy. So you make... So you want 12 per minute, and I guess you make 12 per minute? Yeah, okay, so that's why they line up so nicely. Okay. So the reason I'm not putting the belting on this side is because we're going to have them kind of... They won't all be merged up on this side, they'll be splitting off in the various directions. Oh, we got to do the... We got to do the inputs as well. We can't put that here. Okay, so I do actually want to put you a bit more forward, so let's redraw this. There's a funnel shape I want to do here for the belting at the back. But I don't think it's going to work at this level, so we'll have to push you forward a bit. So all the Caterium can come in from one side, so that's actually fine. Oh, I didn't need to do that, fuck. Yeah, I actually need to do that. Okay, let's continue coming in from above. And I guess if I'm going to do this anyway. Go like this. And then we want... it's all Mark 1s, I think. Oh, we can't, damn it. So even like if I do that, I bet it's gonna be too far forward for me to do my little trick as well. Actually, I could move it a bit more forward. Yeah, I can move it a little bit more forward. Splitter, I'll have you take it in from the right hand side. No, the left side I think makes more sense. There we go. So we know we can have these guys right next to each other. Oh, we can have 4 of them now. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we can't put them in there, so there we go. But these guys are all going to be 1. Okay, good. And then back here. Taking from the left and taking from the left. Okay. And now we get the piping done. So position you so you're going to be in the middle. And these are going to be Mark II pipes. Oh damn it. There we go. So this is going to be our blueprint for spamming out these. We just need 10 of these blueprints. Well, yeah, 10-ish. So we're gonna save this as the actually let's set them up as well. So this is going to be pure Caterium. Copy, paste, and paste, and then let's actually make sure we have, okay, the belting is done, and this should be quick wire. All quick wire, right? Yep, all quick wire. Perfect. Okay, and then we just do over here. We're going to oops, save this as the quick wire refineries tree. I'm going to give it let's give it this icon. Okay, and then we're going to throw this into modular factory stuff. Okay, good stuff. So with that out of the way now, we want to clear these. And we're going to make 10 of these. There we go. I mean, we're just a little bit under what we need, so we might as well, even though we'll have enough by the time we're done. I'm just going to go and grab a few extra motors and sheets anyway. I guess it's good to grab the sheets because we'll be doing a lot of piping as well, which is taken into account there. We'll grab another stack of sheets and another stack of motors. Where are my motors at? So over here, right? There we go. And while we're at it, we're here. I should probably see about depositing some of my electromagnetic shields. So if I head down over to here, the shields should be coming in here. There we go. So let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got about halfway there. It's nice. We're going to just pop up to the space elevator and put them in. I could potentially just have it directly go into the space elevator through the lifts, but I don't want to be bothered break through the roof and making it an ugly belt like that. There we go. What's happening here is this guy is delivering fuel down over there where my radio units are made, and those radio units are going to be delivered to a couple of factories later. This guy is taking the aluminum cans and delivering some fuel. Extra fuel gets taken downstairs, the rest gets kind of set up here. So we can make sure all of these guys are fueled up for when they're doing work. Can I quickly get... Yep, we can go ahead and take a train ride up here back to where we're building stuff. So after this is done, we basically have to split up the... well, yeah, why am I just... While we're driving, might as well head over to here. So the plastic will be coming in from the train station, going to those two. The cable is going straight into this manufacturer. That's kind of interesting. The rubber's coming in from the train station, going straight into this guy. So the quick wire and the copper sheets go here. So I'll just kind of set them up kind of like this. And then here, that'll be you. So you two over here. And then we have its circuit boards. Let me just, if you go here is what you do, you go here. Okay. So the cable is like over here. Okay, here we are. So that one, how big is, how long is that? Let me just count these refineries to figure out how long. We could maybe just have it be like this area here. We'd be shipping the stuff kind of under the water, basically over to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of these. How many? What's it? Well, we'll do 3. So 1, 2. Okay, so it looks like 3 of these are going to be 4 foundations. 6 of these. Yeah. So it looks like about 4 foundations each. So it'll be 120 foundations then. If we're going to go like all the way this way, which is too many. We could maybe have multiple layers. I could have like, you know, a layer of 6 maybe, so 6 is like 8. So you have a layer of 6, then layer 6, and layer 6, and layer 6. That would be 5 of these. So let's see. We'd have to start here because I don't want to be right next there. So let's see. And each of these will be this. Let me just double check how big. How big is this? So how long is this? I just kind of have you here for a second. Okay. So each of you guys are going to be. Oh. I do want the space after them as well. But basically. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so based off of that, we're going to need to have 5, that'd be 20. That's fine. Let me check how this looks. Yep, there we go, that should be about 20-ish. Okay, and then it'll be 8 this way, so it'll be 7. There we go, so this is going to be the block making all of the quick wire. Oh no. Might as well actually do another block here, so we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4. So then they'll kind of line up around where these factories are. Or what I might do is I might start building it from here backwards. That way I can make sure we have the right amount of space. Oh. Okay, so I think before I start building this, I need to use the bathroom. So I'll take a quick break, and when I get back, we will continue doing this. I'll want some ads while I'm gone. But when I'm back, we will continue making these refineries. So I'll see y'all in a little bit. We're back. So it is time to continue making our refineries. So what we want to do is blueprints, quick-wire refineries. So this is what comes out, and this is about where I want them. Yes, this is going to be 3. So what we'll do basically is 2 rows next to each other. They're on blueprint mode. And yeah, it seems, I guess. Okay, that would be them like properly lined up with each other. Okay, good stuff. And I have sets of stuff coming in from the right hand side. So what I want to do, looking at this, is well, first of all, I need power over on this side too. So I'm just gonna start powering up this side of stuff. So we'll put them between every pair, like right here. Right there. Oh, I fucked it up. Should be here. So you're joining those two, you're joining these two, and then you're joining the last two. Well, oh, I'll join them together. Okay, good stuff. So, I'm gonna grab you, and you, and you. Okay. Let me just get a bunch of you guys going. Okay, good stuff. So, with the next pair. So let's see. So I want them kind of this way as well again. Can I maybe? Okay, so if I hold control, I can't have them lined up. Oh, there we go. They're lined up. Okay, so that's lined up with you, is it? Well, why are you facing the wrong way? Jesus Christ. Okay. So you're facing that way. Why does it have it face that way? Okay. That's... Yeah. This is the way it wants to be facing. And this is lined up properly. It is. So, what I want to do is kind of go back this much. Yeah, that feels right. That should give us plenty of space to have the outputs handled. Okay, and then same thing here. Just make sure that it's properly lined up. Oh, we have to be back a bit more. There we go. And that does seem lined up nicely. Yes, okay, love it. There we go. So that is now 12 done. There's 18 done. We're more than halfway there. I'm gonna get the power down here just so my hover pack doesn't die. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I always forget to put that away. Do I want this right at the edge? I don't think I want that to be so close to the train, like a vase part next to the train. It feels bad. So what we'll do is on this side we'll come down. Oh, thanks for letting me know. So what we'll do is you along this line. And yeah, so it's going to be kind of like in these little spaces here. So I think I probably want it to be like here-ish. And then yeah, you'd kind of be around here-ish. There we go. Okay. So there we go. So we have, how many? We have 6, 12, 18. So 2 more rows and we're done. So let me get this done. Does that feel... Should be further away? No, that seems fine. Go. Get you going, bam, and flop you down over here. Okay, and now we just need another rope, so let's go expand you down a little bit more. Okay, there we go, and there we go. That's all the refining's done. And now we got to get this going again. Okay, so let's pipe everything up. So because of the way I've positioned this, rather than having one big huge water network work, I can have a couple. Maybe just one per row, just for the symmetry of it. I need to double check how much does each row actually use if one can actually do one per row. So you need 24 water, so that's 24 by 6. That's 144. If I do one per row, I'd have to overclock. I'm okay with that. So it works out quite nicely as well. So yeah, let's go get ourselves a couple of water extractors going. Production. There we go. And can I like have you lined up with this guy at all? Looks like I can't. Yeah, it's cool. So I learned how to make fuel generators from a guy, I think he's called like Autism Dad or Spectrum Dad or something like that on, it's Spectrum Dad I think, on YouTube. And yeah, for his fuel generator video, he showed this. It's cool because it's like there's like just enough space to put the pipe in the middle, so it ends up looking pretty nice. I don't use this tick very often. Usually I prefer using this, having stuff like hidden under the ground, but I like how this looks. So it makes a nice kind of thing to have like above ground. So water extractor. So kind of wish that like it was snap to here. That's okay. So no, you at least will have you snapped to this side. If I go high enough. Oh, look at that! It's actually sometimes it's doing it, sometimes it's not. Right, there we go. Well, that's actually just lining up. That's not lining up with that one, I think. That one is snapping there. Oh, look at that. Finally, things snap. Okay, good. So now we're getting piped up. So I'm going to avoid using floor holes just because they can be nasty sometimes. Although I'm only doing 144 a pair. I don't actually need the Mark 2 pipes to have done this. So maybe we'll be fine. I'll still use the Mark 2 pipes though. So I don't think I want to go like this because there's going to be a belt going this way. I could... No, yeah, I think I want the belt on this floor. And no, actually, I can leave... you know what? I can actually leave the logistics floor. Yeah, I can actually do it with the logistics floor, I feel. Because the outputs are going to be going down the middle side, so I'm the left side being the input. It's completely fine. There we go. Let's pop you about here. There we go. So I think what I'll do is we'll put a lift kind of right next to all of these. Let's go for the Katia more. These little pipes may not be straight, but that's the best I can do at the moment. Maybe someday I'll come back and straighten them out. So let's see, along each of these rows, we're sending how... Well, no, I prefer, when I'm doing stuff like this, I prefer doing the maximum belt I need the entire way. So if I bring this back up, we're sending in... How many... It's... Oh yeah, it's 690, isn't it? It's actually be the right check here. Yeah, we're sending in 690. So we'll do everything with Mark 5 belts. Okay, great. And then... So basically we're going to have... Because all of these will take the same amount in, we'll basically have a balancer going into... balancer going into a manifold. There we go, okay. And it's oh, there's one more. Okay, love it. So now we need to get the logistics floor going. Let's just go ahead and grab you. I should have actually done this one last, we've been a bit faster to set these up. It'd be nice to know what I should have done with making the blueprints. I should have included the power too. Or scouts, that kind of silly of me. I'll be able to save so much time. Oh, actually, out concrete. We'll come back and invest into that later. Let's see about getting this guy going. So what we want basically is we're gonna have a splitter on all of these. Let's actually put the lifts down already. That's all I'll do for now. And then a split is gonna come from the bottom and head that way. Okay. We'll do the rest later. So this is where the continuum is going to come in from. Well, luckily it's not too deep. Should be Mark 5. There we go. And there we go. So it's gonna rush down this way. And for now, we'll just make what we need to finish the inputs. Okay, just one more row. Okay, and it's okay. So let's start. Or will I get the power going? Yeah, I'll get the power going because that's gonna just kill time as we get more concrete to finish the bottom. So we have you like so. I think what I want is to have a another one here for powering these fellas up. Kind of begins kind of in between the two of them. go get you guys all going. Okay. These guys need power too, so that would be here. There we go. Over here. There we go. Yeah, I really should have included the power poles in the blueprint. Oh well. Okay, perfect. There we go. And get you guys all tied up too. Perfect. Okay, next you let's get you here just so you're there. We gotta do you first. So you wanna be here. And then the next pair, that's that right. So it's these two, and then it's these two, yep. And it's the last two. Okay, and then over here. So in between the first two. In between these two, and in between these two. Okay, and then lastly here, in between these two, these two, and these two. Bam, 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 and bam, bam. Okay, good. So now we have everything powered up and working. So now we gotta figure out how we're gonna do the batches. So bring it up here. What we actually need coming out, I'll actually zoom in so it's a bit easier for me to see. So if I check here what comes out of the quick wire, what we have is 200, then 280, then this is actually going to be two 420s, and then 400 and a bit. So I'm going to try to let's move this away. So the aim is basically to set these refineries up. So we have these. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be split into two. So we're going to actually have 5 different sets outputting. So we're going to start with the, let's see actually, how much do we open up per one of these ones? So it's 120 each, okay. So of those numbers, none of them are divisible by 12, which kind of sucks. So we have 6 on every row. 6 by 12 is 72. So this is, oh no, it's the quick, okay. So it's actually, okay, it's actually gonna be different because, I think each, yeah, each, oh yeah, each of these becomes 5, okay. So what I want to do is you actually want to divide these numbers by 5. So that's going to be 50, then 280 divided by 5 is going to be 50, 56. Then the two 420s are going to be 5 into 42 is 8 carry 2. That's 84, which is divisible by 12, luckily. And then the rest. Okay, so the 84 is divisible by 12. So yeah, so basically it's the two ones. Let me make sure that's right. So we have 840, so half that. So we got two batches of 420. 5 into 42 is 8 carry 2. 5 into 20 is, yep, 84. And 84, how many 7s is 84? How many 12, sorry. 84 divided by 12 is 7. Okay, okay, good. So what we want to do, basically, so we'll have these first two will be what creates the two batches of 840. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here. Okay, so let's see, that's 120 and 60 is 180, 180 and 60 is 240, 240 and 60 is 300, 360, 360, and there we go, 420. Okay, yeah. So there we go. So these guys are going to be what makes the ones for the high-speed connectors. And just to help me organize, I'm going to color these guys in green, because high-speed connectors are green. So I'm going to color these based off of what they're going to be fueling. Okay. So we have the high-speed connectors donezo. Next, we want to do the 280 quick wire becoming manufacturers. So 280 divided by 5, yeah, 280 divided by 5, 56. Okay. So we need 56. We need 56 ingots. 56. That'd be 9.333. So no, each of these make 12. So it's actually going to be 56 divided by 12 is 4.66667. So what I can do is we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. What I'm going to do is we're going to get rid of this guy. Okay. So what we need here is 1, 2, 3, 4, and this has to be on the clock to 66%. This makes sense. So we want the clock to do the same thing as well. Okay, so we have 40 and 60 is 100. That's 160. That is 220, and that's 280. This is 280. So 280 is going into the computer. Computers. What's a good color for a computer? But the computers are kind of like eggshell colored. So let's kind of go like this, maybe. Okay, there you go. So these are going to be the ones who make the computers. Okay. So we've done the 840, we've done the 280, now we've got the 200. So we've got 200 quick wire is what we need. So 200 quick wire, how much ingots is that? 200 divided by 12, it's 16 ingots. Is that right? 60, yeah. So we want 200, so 200 divided by 12 is going to be 16.6667. That's how many ingots we need. So that's how many 16. So that means we only need like 2 of them. Is that right? Let's see, 60, 120, 180, 2 and a bit. Okay, so we actually that many. Okay, so let's get rid of you guys. We need you. Yeah, I think it's a bit easier to count it from the constructor side. Okay, good. So, what we need here, so you got 1, 2, so we got 200 coming out, so that's going to be 60, the 60 is 120, 180, 240. This one actually should only be 20 coming out, which means this one needs to be 33 and a third, maybe just 4. There we go, okay. So that's what we need, the 200, that we need 200 for the AI limiters. We'll color these ones black, because AI limiters are dark in color. There we go. And lastly, we have the 407. So 407 quick wire. If I check here again, so that's going to be 60, 120, 180. 180 and 60 is 240. 300, that's 360. We need an extra 40 on top of that. So you probably want to overclock you. If I overclock you, to give me 100. No, what I'll actually do, I think, is let's add another one. No, let's just. So we need 407. So let's see, that's 60, 120, 180, 240, 300. So we need an extra 107 on top of that. So here we go. Probably 108 actually. Give you a little bit extra. There we go, and this is going to be the same. 108. Okay, good. And let's get this side powered as well. Okay, good stuff. So, and what are you making? You're making Tritium circuit boards, which are, I'll do, Tritium is gold, so Tritium circuit boards are also gold. There we go. Okay, so this is all of our setup now. Let me just get rid of some of these guys. Okay, so how much water do you need now? So this is 48 and you 24. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 24. 168. Okay, so that means you gotta be overclocked. And then over here, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 24. This 120, and then 120 plus 48 is, yep, so I'll get you overclocked as well. Let's be fully, why not? Okay, there we go. So we have all our sets of Caterium done. I think something as well I might do is, yeah, these guys need to be Mark 5s actually. Oh, they are Mark 5s. I'll make these ones Mark 5s too. Go. Okay, so that should make sure these guys get properly filled up. And over there we go. Yeah, no murder and lava, disco. Just lots of building and cursing. How are you doing? How is your how's your Friday? Do you have a good week? Okay, so we gotta head down on the ground and start figuring out how we get these guys into various factories. I might need to head back and get some more concrete, even with the dimensional thingamajig, yeah. Even with the dimensional thingamajig, I need more concrete. So we're gonna head back and grab some concrete. Let's see. There we go. Let's just zip along. Busy week, but lots of good stuff. Oh, I hear it. We were just making fun of scooting clay. Yeah, nice. Oh. They will be trained. Heading now here to our metropolis, aka Modular Engine City, because most of those factories are to do with modular engines. Well, not this guy. This is my. Actually, yeah. So this is my my reinforced plate factory for making something somewhere else. This is the aluminum factory. Oh, we're gonna fall out. There you go. Okay. We got the refinery that is feeding this guy over here, which is my motor factory. Oh, we have a. Why do we have? What's happening here? What is happening here? Why are my ingots not being spent fast enough? You... Spending a bunch, you're spending a bunch, and then 100%, and yeah, although you're not being emptied fast enough. Oh yeah, because I made that one faster, so it's 108, so that can't be a one belt anymore, it has to be a 2 belt. There we go. That should hopefully fix things. In fact, let's maybe even do a 3 belt. There we go. I might even just take these directly. Okay, there we go. Things are a lot smoother now. Okay, perfect. I was wondering why I felt like I needed more. I should be getting more canisters from my factory. It turned out I had the build too slow. I'm going to... Let's see, where are these things I picked up? Where got them canisters here? Have I gone blind? Oh, here they are. So, I'm going to keep on going past the motor factory. Over here to the main modular. So all this stuff is for my modular engines. Except the Shame Factory. The Shame Factory is its own thing. It's making versatile frames, the Shame Factory. That is blocked off from sight because it's so shameful inside there. So this is a new factory I made. This is part of my electromagnetic core factory. So we have these AI limiters that come from way off into Storage Valhalla. They come from, they head down here. Then this takes an iron and goes to all of these smelters and stuff, and it makes a bunch of starters. And then the AI limiters come from under here and they get linked together and they create a bunch of these quads. Why is it at 89%? Well, you're... Why are you... 89% and you're struggling on starters. Meanwhile, you are just chock full of starters. Why are you chock full and why are you struggling here? I guess maybe because you make 2 per minute and you make 6. So maybe having just splitting between 2 of them probably maybe not a good idea. Although yeah, there's no really other way to do this. Oh well, I might check that out a little bit later. In the meantime, we're going back home because we're grabbing some concrete. But there's my drone airport up there. We're looking for delicious concrete. There we go. Get 2,000 concrete. That plus the dimensional depot should be okay. Anything I want to check up here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, one thing as well I should probably do is deposit more electromagnetic shielding into the space elevator. So that would be over here. That's an extra 100 and a bit. We're getting closer and closer to our target. Okay, so now we go ahead. Actually, I'm going to get some more biofuel and then we'll head back. Actually, I think I want to deposit some stuff as well into the ticket bat. There you go. So let's see. Let's put you guys in for tickets. You guys and you and you. Anything else to put into tickets right now? I think that's it. And again, nice choo-choo train back to the factory. So this is the Masersa. I do have a point redeem as well if you want to name a train after you, or a train depot, or even a drone port. You can use some channel points to redeem that and add yourself into the game in a fashion. In addition to naming your vehicle, I'll also do a color scheme. There's the drone heading off to the rocket rig. That guy picks up aluminum canisters, drops them off, then picks up fuel that's been filled into those canisters and takes it back home. And he's responsible for fueling my entire fleet. The fleet isn't doing much right now, though. The fleet's gonna be getting very busy very soon. There's the Red Wolf, one of the named trains. Lovely red train on his way home. And here we go. I'm liking how built up this area is starting to look. It's really coming together. So we're heading down here because we're building a bunch of this stuff. Building ourselves a logistics floor. Little being the operative word. It's probably a bit too little. It's very cramped down here. Oh, I just realized I forgot to color in my pipes. How embarrassing. I think 7 is what we need, right? Yep, 7. Okay, good stuff. So, let's get some holes. Oh, yeah, it's right on the left. So each of you guys are 120 per minute. So it's the biggest is 120 per minute. So this guy's 420. So let's give you Mark IV stuff. Okay. Merger going this way. There we go. Okay. And I'm just going to do this so I know as it comes out. Like so. Okay, so the same thing with you. So you're also going to be 420 coming out of here. So that's going to be right there. And the same thing down here. And this way. Okay, so what we'll do, so both these guys are going into the same factory but not merged together. So what we'll do is we'll have you kind of like so, and then we'll have like you what we'll do is you kind of come up here and be like next to it. There we go. You two guys can kind of be next to each other. And what I'll do as well is these guys are green. I'm actually gonna color these guys green. That way I know where they're going. And if I do have any backups or anything, this will allow me to kind of identify, okay, if the green conveyor belts are backing up, that means there's an issue making the green things make. I can't remember. There we go. Okay. So next we have the gold. You're making the so they're making the these guys are making the high-speed connectors are the manufacturer. These guys are making, they're going to 5 manufacturers to make some computers, and then the last one is going to be merging the copies to make some assemblers. Okay, so same thing here. We're gonna just have you guys come down like so. Yeah, it's this one. So we have this one is 280 coming out. 280 is going to require Mark 4s as well. I'll go like this. Let's have you guys come up. Like here. You come up and be right next to it. There you go. So let's make sure you're green so I know what you're doing. You're green, and let's get these guys linked up. And these guys are Caterium because they're going into a Caterium computer. That right? No, they're the off-white one. Sorry. There. Okay. And then we have the black ones that are going into the limiter. Over here. But there's 200 coming out. For 200, that's going to be Mark trees. Actually, there we go. So let's get these guys up to join him. Why are you not straight? Did I... Why is that not straight? Did I bend this back on the side? No. Oh, weird. And then you can come out and join, but I'll actually leave a space. Let's see, if you're like this, check. That would be like 1, 2. So 1, 2. Leaving a space here. That way. Should be right, okay. And this should be Caterium, because this is for the Caterium circuit boards. That way, no, this is black actually, because it's for the limiter. Okay. Can't move 10 is too much. We'll do 10 anyway. That is indeed too much. Good, okay, so now we do the last set, which is going to be the 407 going into the circuit boards. There you go. Because silica is really far away. So where I'm at the moment, my closest source of silica is here. Meanwhile, I have a entire pure node of Caterium here that I'm not using for anything. So it makes more sense to use this Caterium rather than to try to ship these guys or some other silica from somewhere else down. So we'll get you guys here. So yeah, at 400 we are using Mark IVs. Let me just double check to make sure. Yeah. Okay, get our mergers in. And then get the belts. Okay, and have you come out like this? Actually, you know what we'll do is, because I think there's gonna be some issues with spacing. You face this way. Okay, so let's have you. I don't like how. Okay, so. There we go. Okay, so I'll have you kind of just be right at the edge here. I'm gonna have you. Oh. Why do you face that way? Okay. Why is it deciding to face that way? The way I can say it, no, actually face the other way. There we go. So if I kind of put you like here to the edge, and there we go, perfect. And I kind of want you to be linked to. Oh, it's too long. Okay. Oh no, it's still facing the wrong way. God damn it. Okay. Let's do it over here. So, actually, I'll just do this. The stand will be a bit easier. I'll do a pole here. Okay, and then 2, 3. You know what? I won't bother with the space. We'll go like this. So, why does it like? So I'm trying to get these guys to kind of come over here in a nice little line, but it looks like, because if I try to, the way that straight thing works, if I build it from here, yeah, so I can't have it like twist towards me if I go like this. And if I put down the conveyor pole, it wants to be facing the other direction. I don't know. Let's see. But if I maybe... Why is it going the other direction? I wish there was a way I could like specify, because I wanted to go like in a nice little... Oh, there we go, now it's working, okay. Although, no, I can't. I wanted to turn first and then kind of come up this direction. If I go like this maybe? No, I have to do this a bit more manual. So let's see, if I go like this, and go like 1, 2 this way. Yeah, so that's kind of the shape I want these to have going up this way, but I gotta do it manually. Okay, so you are gonna be like this, right next to it. Okay, and then we need to be like 1, 2, 1, 2. And then you like this, and then it's 1, 2. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, like so. And then lastly, I'll have them all next to each other. Oh, why? Okay, so you actually... Okay, so I'll need you to be up a little bit more. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. So now they're kind of all end up nicely next to each other. Let's get you guys all up here. And that one's going to be turned the wrong direction. There we go. A bunch of work for a bunch of belts that no one's going to see anyway. So, over here we have, this is the copper sheet factory. So this combines with, this one. This one? Maybe this one. Oh, that one should be... Mark 3, there we go. I'll make sure we have it colored. This should be all black. And the black's a bit hard to see. Yeah. Green. This guy is eggshell. And this guy is gold. Okay. But this guy now wants to end up here. So let's go like this and maybe a bit forward. Okay, there we go. So for this is the AI limiter factory. This is just 2 assemblers. Let's get my hover pack going and figure out how we're going to do this. So all I need basically are 2 assemblers, taking the output from this and the output from this. So what we're going to do, I guess, is I'll put them on the floor, I guess. Only 2 assemblers. So production assembler, we want to have, we'll have like one here and one here. What we'll do is you can come out like so with a Mark III. And we're going to give you a give you a splitter. So these are the AI limiters. It's normal way, yeah. I'm not making the plastic ones here. So we're going to go with just do Mark IIIs in both of them. Okay. And then here we're going to have a pair of lifts up here. We're going to have a splitter that takes it from that side, a splitter that takes it from this side. So now what we need to do is we need to get access here to get up to there. So what we will do is, oops. Let's see, if I put a lift like here, no, it has to be one over. If I put the lift here, so the copper sheets, how many copper sheets going in 15 minutes? That's going to be a priority 2, right? Yep. There we go. If I head down here, we go with a Mark II, like so. And then you just pop in there. And there we go. We now have the AI limiters going. Let's get that powered up. Okay, and there we go. So now we got some AI limiters. I think what I might do is because we have all the Katium wire below, I'll probably have a wall here and we'll have kind of the factories on this side be a bit higher up. So let's get it from here. Let's see, are you in a spot to be? No, neither you. Well, I guess I can just do a merger like so. Let me just replace you with a conveyor wall. And yeah, I'll make it out of steel, why not? I do like steel. Steel's fun. You want to do a merger lined up like so. And then we can have, so each of these guys make 5 per minute. So let's go ahead and get a pair of priority ones. Like so. And like so, we'll make it maybe straight like so. And there we go. Okay, so this is going to be where a bunch of cool shit's going to be happening. So, that is the assemblers done. So now it's just... Okay, so next we need 10 assemblers to make the computers using plastic. So plastic to be coming from over there. Let's see. Anything to do over here actually, maybe. No, because the Deuterium computers require the circuit boards, so we can't do them yet. So we have to do the assemblers next. What's the iron? Oh, the iron is... What's the iron actually used for? Here. Put plastic. Oh, the iron is used for the high-speed connectors, which requires circuit boards as well. Okay. So next is going to be the big old circuit board factory. So, circuit board factory is 10 assemblers. So it's going to be a big old blueprint. No, we'll have it facing this direction. So, blueprints, my 6 assemblers, we need 10, so we need 2 of these. I won't bother with the, I don't think I'll bother, using overclocking in this. I'll just make a big tower. So, we need... quick wire going into here, and we need I think it's quick wire and plastic, right? Let's see. A quick wire and plastic. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, so we need a 4, 7. So this is the Deuterium. So this is the Deuterium one. This guy here, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So what we need to do here is, there we go. So let's get this out over to like here. Oh. Should probably get power over here. So it's a good way to get power over here. What we'll do is, so you... Okay, you already have your 4 connections. Okay, here's what we'll do. You... We're going to connect you kind of like so, and then kind of connect you like so, and then you like so. There we go. That gets power over here so you can fly better. Let's see. What I want to do here, I think, is continue the metal. Oh, this is a tiny bit. It's a tiny bit off. I think I can just have like 2 walls next to each other to hide that. There we go. That'll be our secret chat. Don't tell anyone. No one can know. Okay, how will they know? No one's gonna know. Actually, I don't even need to do that because it's gonna be covered in it in anyway. Yeah, it's just gonna be covered in anyway, so it was actually completely pointless. Although might cause issues elsewhere in the factory. Okay, so what we want is the limiters. Also, no, actually, no, the limiters. Okay, the limit. Say these guys aren't going in that factory. They're going somewhere else. The air limiters. But we'll leave that covered anyway for now, and then this stuff I just built can get removed because we don't need it on this side. Okay. Okay, what I want to do here is should this be covered in? I don't think this actually needs walls. There we go. I'll make that one steel eventually as well. There we go. Okay. Oops. Yeah, this is logistic area complete. Okay. There we go, okay. So we have the assemblers coming in through here, going somewhere else. If I just break this and come down here. So I would like these guys to end up going up there. So let's have all of you guys kind of coming together. I'm gonna have you just kind of coming around the corner. And then there we go. So what we'll do is this guy can be like so, and then you split off from your friends and head up here. There we go. And I'm just gonna make sure this is all colored in, help my organization. So this one is the one that's colored. No, this one is colored to continue finish, right? Yeah. Is that right? Yeah. Oops. I'll fix that in a second. There we go. Okay, and be back normal. Okay, good. So now we gotta get the plastic in, which means I gotta actually sort out the plastic deliveries from the refinery, plastic and rubber deliveries. So we're gonna head way back over to here. I'm gonna put on my jetpack. I'm gonna head over to our big old rig, which I still need to find time to make pretty. This is gonna look pretty badass once it's actually, you know, looking pretty. But further computing's job is going to be, yeah, so we take the plastic and the rubber, basically, from what comes in here. And I want them, I think I can have them in the same box. And then we'll split them when they come out, into two different boxes. Maybe I should actually sort that out before I start delivery. Let's sort out how does the rubber plastic come from. So this is coming, I think we'll have this coming from the same one that delivers the nitric acid and the sulfur. So basically it's going to go, so it basically starts here, goes up here, picks up the sulfur nitric acid, goes over there, drops off sulfur nitric acid, picks up the rubber and plastic, it comes all the way back here. And one train doing that's fine. In fact, there he is, look at him. So what we're going to want to do is, so this is where it drops off, both of these two. So we'll have two coming in, both of the back ones. And it'll be unloading the rubber and the plastic. So once he leaves, we're going to change these, so these guys are going to be on this side of it instead, because that makes it line up more where the factories are going to be. So you're gone now. Okay, cool. So we're going to get rid of both of these guys, and then transport freight platform. Yep, and yeah, there we go. And your boat will be set to unload and unload. So if I check your timetable, I only have one train who goes here. It's the one that doesn't have a name. The computer train. So for you, when you go to further computing, you unload plastic and rubber. It's already set like that. Okay, good stuff. So now let's. Yeah, I'll have them come two separate containers just in case, because we do have a lot built up over there. So I think it makes sense to have they're separate if they're separated. So if I get my yokes, that would be organization, and it would be the industrial storage. Okay, so you guys come out like so. Okay. And then over here, let's actually just make it a bit easier. Like so, okay. So I'm gonna throw down a couple of sinks to stop stuff backing up. Actually, do I need sinks here? I don't think I need sinks here. Yeah, I think we're fine actually for sinks here. Because stuff backs up doesn't really matter because it's only rubber and thing coming being stored those ones anyway. So how much rubber? It's 120 rubber coming in, and it is 275 plastic. So if it's 120, well, it's gonna be a bit more than 120 rubber actually, because yeah. So what we'll do is it's 27. Yeah, I'll just use Mark 4s for all of them. And I'll actually put signs up to remind me what is out where. So this guy, I put this. No, I can't put that. Okay. Next to that's like, you know, covering the way they can actually put it on top of it. Okay. Oh, interesting, if we for control it's on the ground. So you're going to be rubber. Yeah, I want the rubber to be the closer one. Do I? No, I want the plastic actually. I want this to be plastic. Yeah, and then your rubber. That makes sense? That makes sense. So plastic will come out here and head towards that building, while rubbers go up head to somewhere probably in this kind of area. So I think it makes sense that plastic is one that's on the outside. Okay, great. So now let's go set up this area here. Let me just change to my jetpack because I want to move a little bit faster. Go through the lovely misty morning here. Towards the... At the moment, it's a very awful looking floating building. Eventually, this is going to be a badass oil rig. Oh, wait. So you actually have... Okay, so it needs to be the bottom one and the second one of the two that have to be used. Because I, for some reason, decided that this should be sulfur. Why did I decide that? I'm not sure. I think it makes more sense if the kind of, well, I have to like redo the sulfur coming in at that point. I think it's gonna make sense to do that. So yeah, we're gonna actually do some changes here. What I want to do is you're gonna be the sulfur now instead. Okay, you're going to be load. Okay, and what I want to do here is get the wet sulfur coming in. Too steep. Which direction is it steep? Is it too low or too high? It seems to be too low. Okay. Still too steep. Oh, it's working now, okay. Okay, so if I head up this way, let me just switch around the sulfur. So now the way to set up the sulfur comes in the second one. Yeah, sulfur and nitric are the top two. And then rubber and plastic would be the bottom two. To actually use the jetpack. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, bauxite's being used for that one. Okay, so actually sulfur has to stay where it is. And we'll have to ship the plastic. Wait. Where does the plastic get shipped in from? Oh, plastic. Okay, so this is empty for plastic and rubber. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, because of the I forgot about the bauxite. Because of the bauxite, the stuff has to stay where it's coming in from, and the last one is both plastic and rubber. Let's see. No, I could be lazy and just load the autosave before I made those changes. It's currently... If I go to this autosave, it should be before I made those changes. Yeah, so what I want to do is actually get rid of you. And just do unload, and yeah, so the plastic and rubber comes out of here. So what I want to do is a smart splitter. Okay, and then we want to have two of these guys. Where are they? Storages. And you're like... Actually... We'll put it kind of in front, and then I kind of want to be... It's actually just... Zoop. There we go, okay. So we want to have industrial storage. Okay, and I want to do it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we have... So we'll have priority... So we'll mark 5 actually come out. And then... Oh. Okay, so we'll have left is going to be plastic, right is going to be rubber, and the same here. We're going to have left is plastic, the right is rubber. Okay, and then we're going to put in more smart splitters. Right there. And then we're gonna have overflow, overflow. Left is going to be overflow. Overflow. So this is just when I'm carrying the same item in one carriage. I gotta kind of do this. What happens is they come out of here, they split into where they're supposed to go, and then any of the overflows. So if this gets filled up, the overflow will get sunk, and that way then, if let's say my plastic has been used fast enough, I won't stop my rubber from coming in through. Otherwise, the whole factory might shut down, which means if rubber and plastic is being used, if both of these aren't being used, then none of them are being used. So then the whole thing will back up. So I want to make sure that if one of them is not being used, the other one's still coming in. And that way, that kind of avoids the whole thing backing up as much. So we would like, let's think. One here, and then here. Oh, I can't because we'd be breaking that clearance. That's annoying. Okay. That case right here. Okay. So what I would like to do here then, so let's actually, so we have, this is plastic and we've got 275 plastic coming in. Let's actually make this as fast as it's supposed to be for the plastic. So that's going to be 4 belts. So you guys can be 4s. And we have a bit more than 120 rubber, so we'll do Mark 3s here. Here we go. And that should have done the other side as well. So now what I want to do is have a... That's a bit close actually. So what I want to do is go like this, and we're going to have a merger. Like so. We'll have like so. Like so. Oh, I thought that was lined up. Yeah, a merger here. There you go. That one is okay. Is that really lined up? Why is it not lined up? Weird. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Merger. I have to line this up manually because it doesn't understand it's not lined up. Oh, I gotta spin it around first. Okay, then I gotta line it up manually. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then let's get ourselves a sink. Which the awesome sinks aren't so big. Get this going first. So we want to get another merger. Okay, make sure it's facing the right way. We're going to have to manually line it up because it doesn't line up properly. We're going to get a 2 mark. Why is that in ballot shape? Okay. And then same thing here. Gets into a MR2. Have it facing up. Sick. You should be Mark 3. Okay, and then they march up, and then we get the sink going. Have it like so. Okay, there we go. And then it needs power. There you go. So that's the delivery sorted. So let's now get them actually delivering the plastic and rubber. So we got to grab you. So at the moment the plastic and rubber ends up in a storage container at the very bottom of the oil rig. So we'll have them merge together, and then they're going to head over to the train station and get in the section. So it's the bottom? Yeah, it's the last one. Yeah, the last one. So the other trains in their back one, they have coal, which is being delivered to the aluminum factory. And they're set to not pick up anything from here. I might need to actually specify specifically they will load a specific item. Otherwise they'll try to load everything. That's the empty one. So this is where the sulfur ends up. So, timetable. The Masursa at the Rocket Islands. You're set to only load bauxite. Okay, good. And then the Red Wolf at Rocket Islands, only load bauxite. Okay, that should be fine. And then the other one, this is, I think it's fine, but I'll just double check to make sure. The one that does have a name. You load only plastic and rubber. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to need to start off with a storage container that is going to be going in that way. And I don't think I'll have the sinking happen back here, so yeah, the sinking happens back there, so I don't think we need sinking over here too. Let's have it go in as fast as possible. So we're going to do priority Mark 5 belts. Loading it in. With this guy, why not? Okay. Then you turn off, get over here. And then you guys are gonna have a merger. I will shove it like right here. So there's 200 odds. Yeah, what we'll do, I think we'll do them both the same speed, so we'll do both Mark 5s. There we go. So in there you go. So I'll start working on moving the plastic down to where it's needed, and then we'll come back and make sure it's all working fine. You got further computing. Now from the rest of this concrete at a later date. For now, I'll just do as much as we need for getting this stuff over here. It's because we're already getting a bit low. We're already down to less than one stack. So plastic's 275, which means it needs 4 belts. Well, actually, I want to do it around, I think. So you kind of be on the edge. I put you like so, and then do over me like so. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, so I'll have you kind of come down like this as far as you can, and basically just kind of keep on heading down. There we go. Okay, so that's the plastic coming in. I'm tempted to color the plastic conveyor belt in as well, but I won't do it right now. So this guy, yeah, these guys are making the Caterium circuit boards. We need 10 assemblers doing it, so I might need to get a second floor on this. So it's going to be this guy, and we're going to copy and paste. Paste. That's 8 of them. Then we have, well, the crawl space is down there, so then we just need tree here. Oh no, sorry, it's, oh yes, I know, it's, yeah, that's 9 here. So then we need 2 of these guys. I mean, yeah, we need 2 of these guys. Okay, so yeah. Get rid of this last one. And we'll do kind of a nice triangular wall here as well. You're not going up, so that's fine. There we go. So they're all making Caterium. And the last one needs to be, let's make sure I've done this right. So we have, let me just, and then down here, oh, we're getting our first delivery of plastic. Love it. We're going to just get you going. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, perfect. Okay. So the very last one, which I believe is this guy. Yep, this is the very last one. You're actually going to be 85.7%. Is that right? That makes 7.14. So no, That should be 15 per minute. I think it's maybe it's 66666. Okay. So let's count this side. So we need 15 coming out. We have 7.5. Oh, we need more than that. We need, how much do we need coming out? Because there's actually 2 of these. So we need 15 and the 8, and we'll only actually split this into 2 outputs. But we need 95 coming out. 95 coming out. Okay, so we currently have coming out. So let's see. We'll have, so yeah, what I'll do is we'll have both of you guys do the 15 coming out. And we'll get rid of this for now. We have 2, oh, no, we need this. So these guys have 15, and then down here, then for the rest of them we want 90 coming out. So are you set up to be looking at, yeah, you are looking down. So we just want to, well, first of all we need power go on. So there you go, get this next floor power 2. And then I just sneak into the crawl space. And we're going to I think this is, yes, the quick wire. So the quick wire was Mark, I think they're both Mark 4. I'll assume they're both Mark 4 anyway. Okay, so there you go. So we need 90. What is, and they make 8.75 each. Okay, so what is 90 divided by 8.75? 90 divided by 8.75 is 10 and a bit. So we have 1, 2, 3, we got 9. So what I want to do is go to the very first one. This is the very first one. So let's see. This is 9. So if I do 2 here, this is 10. And how much did I need specifically? It was an extra 28. Okay, yeah. So let's see. 8.75. Let's see. So then it's going to be 87.5 being made, and then this has to be 2.5. 87.5 and 87.5. I think I messed this up some. It's 0.75. Okay, so that would be, yeah, that'd be 87.5. So at the moment, 87.5 is being made. Okay, yeah, at the moment 87.5 is being made, and we need 8. No, oh wait, didn't I? No, it's actually 80 that we need. Shit, I did some math wrong. Okay, so it's actually 9 and a little bit. Okay, so where's it again? So at the moment we've got 9. Okay, so 9 by 8.75 is equal to 78.5. So we need 1.2. But we need to get 80 out. We need 1.25 more. So we just add 1.25 onto this. That would be 10. So I'll give you a little dude, and you have 10 coming out. There we go. Okay. So we have, so down here it's going to be the 80 circuit boards that comes from down here. That's gonna be 80, and 80 is, how fast do I want 80 to be? 80 is going to be Mark 2s. Look at the actually it's Mark 2s. Okay. So this is going to be the 80 coming out, and this 80 goes into the Caterium computer. So we're going to color this eggshell. Okay, and now we need to get the other ones coming out, the 15, which goes into the high-speed connector. But that would be... I did get everything at the right. Yeah, and it's Mark 4s. Okay, they're going up. Okay, so you're getting your stuff. Okay, so you end up here. So what we'll do is I'll put a hole right here. And this is 15, so 15 would be a Mark 1. This right? No, it is. I think it's a bit more to the left. Is it? Yeah, it's it. Actually, wouldn't want plastic being brought over here. It feels... I guess maybe it's having issues loading all the plastic because there's just so much plastic and rubber to move over. So... Alright, let's see it. So then this guy... Oh, I think we gotta go through the crawl space. Yeah, we do. Okay, so... And also this. There we go. And then yards continue being Mark 1s. And then here. Oh. Go to the side, there we go. Next batch of plastic. We check down here. So this is the other one. That should be going that way. Actually, no. Can I get a conveyor wall to set up? Okay. You know, you actually set up perfectly to be going into that one, I think. You're not, but if I do something like this, you will be done perfectly, and then you... Why is this in valid shape? Well, because that's a bit too close. Okay, and then this is... It was Mark 2, right? Because it's 80, yeah, so it's Mark 2. It's a lot more plastic this time. I might take a couple of batches before it like fully saturates. Yeah, so this is the circuits done inside. So this one, so this is one going to the computer, so it'll make you eggshell. And then this one is going to the high-speed connector, so it'll make it green. Okay, so we got our computer, we got our circuit boards. Okay, so what's next after the circuit boards? Let's bring back up our thing here. So we have circuit boards done. Okay, so now we can make some manufacturers that's going to take in the rubber. Oops. Why can't I do this? Okay. I won't let me move this rubber. What the fuck? Oh, why can't I move the rubber? Fuck, okay. I guess we're just not moving the rubber. So, we have, going into the computer, we have the rubber that we're getting delivered. We have a bunch of other quick wire, and we have the 80 circuit boards. So I feel like making the manufacturers here is a good shout. So, let's bring you over here. So I do have a blueprint for manufacturers, but it's not like a good blueprint. It's basically just kind of a very basic blueprint for manufacturers, which I've called one assembler for some reason. So the idea for this is just to kind of give me an idea of like, this is like more of, rather than kind of being a module one like this is kind of like for give me different options to do it. So general idea here would be the bottom floor. Whoops. Stuff comes through the bottom floor, and these are set up in such a way that I can have items coming in and going off to the side next to these guys. I also have, or I didn't place them, but yeah. So the idea basically is we have like below we have our things coming from the same sides, and that way then we don't have to worry about conveyor belts going off of each other. So we need 5 of these. What we'll do is from here a row of 5. So it is set up in such a way that I think we want to start it like down here. Although I have included the foundations. So I think actually what we want to do is start it like here. If we go like this is actually up 1 level too high. So, no, it's actually 2 levels too high. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so that's too high. So what we'll do is, okay, we'll just get rid of you. We'll go like this on the ground, and then there we go. Okay, so perfect. So what I want to do basically is like this, and let's make sure it's lined up properly. There we go. Yep, that is lined up properly. That should be the first one. And then what I do for the rest of them is I don't actually bother using the blueprints. I just put them next here. So the idea is what this is basically capturing is this pattern here. That way I can have my proper logistics floor. So all we need is the first one basically, and the rest will come. So these is going to be 5 and a bit manufacturers. So each manufacturer takes up, whoops. Each manufacturer takes up about 3. So that's going to be 2 manufacturers. 3 manufacturers. The plastic actually is going to be causing some issues. Can I go this way? I can, I think so. We do like... I think I can just about go this way. One more. That gives me 4 manufacturers. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2. Let's get rid of these walls. One, 2, 3. Okay, and then we do 4. How much is it? It's 5 and a third, so we need to overclock 2 if I was right to... Okay, can we... I think we can... Let's see, can we fit this in a way that isn't going to fuck up the plastic? Oh, just about. Okay, this is actually perfect. So... should probably think of blueprinting a minimal version of this, which is basically just going to be, well, no, because I can't blueprint these unless there's a foundation, which kind of sucks. I think it's like 1, 2, and then across. 1, 2. It's like 1, 2. 1, 2. I fucked that one up. 1, 1, 2. Fine. 1, 2. No, it's fine. Okay. And then 1, 2. That okay? Not like this. Yeah. Is that fine? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh, it should... Oh, fuck, that's too close. So spam these ones down because they're easy to do if you don't fuck them up. So it's like this, right? Yeah. There we go, okay. So... we go... Oh no, over here as well. We go 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So if I go, maybe it'd be easier to do it if I do it via the locks. So we do like this. So you go 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah. So we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. Last one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I love it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these guys. Perfect. Okay. So let's have you as the one I overclock. So these guys, what are these guys making? These guys are making Caterium, no, high-speed connectors, right? No, Caterium computers. Yes, Caterium computers. Okay. And you are overclocked to give me an extra 33%. Okay. And then you are just going to be normal Caterium computers. And we're going to copy and then paste. Paste. And paste. Okay, good. So, each of these 27. Okay, each of these can be Mark 1s going in. Shall I make them all Mark 5s going in? Fuck it. No, I'll make them all Mark 1s going in. Oh, okay. Got worried for a second that wasn't beeping, but I have to click twice for the beep. Okay, good. So, all of our Mark 1 billets going in. Perfect. Okay, so now what we want to do is get the stuff down here going. So we're going to need to get rid of these walls. Okay, and expand these foundations. Like here. Don't even mind the fact that the mix down here. So I want these guys to all be Mark 1s. Okay, so I would like this to be a splitter that comes from the back, and that's going to come from this side. That's the rubber coming in. It's only 3 inputs actually, so we don't need a 4th input. I'll leave them there for the moment though. Well, let's get the rubber coming in. Okay, the plastic's backed up, which is pretty cool. So the rubber comes in at 120, right? Is that right? Should that be Mark 4? Actually, it's a little bit more. It should be actually Mark 3 coming out. Okay, that's all the rubber going in. So next thing we need to go in is let's see. Yeah, we should probably do. So next thing after the rubber is the 280 quick wire and the circuit. Okay, the circuit boards come from over here, so it's easy to do these ones. So which ones? It's going to be the 80 circuit boards. So that's going to be these ones. Oh, this is the 80, we can computer next. Okay, interesting. So the way I've done this... Yeah, okay, I think I can still get around. So I need to get you coming in here. Splitter from this side, perfect, okay. So the 80, that would be Mark II. Perfect. So I'm just going to be going like this. Okay, so that's the circuit boards coming in. And did I... Okay, I have to do these ones as well. Yeah, Mark II, right? Yeah, Mark II. Okay, and now we need the computers. The computers, we need the these guys. So a second. Where did I put the I fucked something up here. I think I fucked something up here. So we have. We'll check. I think I left one of these guys behind. So here we have yeah, so this is the one. So that's when they go. Oh yeah, the gold one goes into the computer. Okay, the gold one goes into the computer. No, I've the gold one going into the Ethereum. No, I wanted the eggshell one going to computer. Where's the eggshell one? Did I? Oh, I forgot. I think I forgot to empty one of these guys out. Yeah, these guys being emptied. These guys, yeah, these guys are the AI limiter. They head up in there. Okay, that is the goal for the circuit board. Okay, and then we have we have 4 coming in this way, and then we have, oh, I stopped. Damn it! I accidentally didn't bring that guy up. So let's just X off this guy for a second. So we need to bring up you guys because you guys go into the computer. Is that right? Yeah, because these are the 2 green ones. So this guy is the computer guy. And you are the circuit board guy. You basically in this way. So okay, I think what I might do is I might have you come up. Otherwise there'll be conveyor belts crossing. Because yeah, so you're supposed to be, let's see, the circuit boards, these guys go to the manufacturer, so these guys go into high-speed connectors. So these guys will be joining these 2 guys in high-speed connectors, which means I need to figure out how do I get this in a way that allows them to join the high-speed connectors. I think the best way would be if I have you come up and be on this side instead. So if I go like this, and then we do coming this way, and what we'll do is, so this 4th one isn't actually needed, so we'll get rid of that guy. So what we'll do is if I put you like so, and then we're going to have the splitter. There we go. And it's going to be Mark 4s. There we go. Let me just That's the rubber, the Caterium, and the quick wire going in. Okay, good. So now we just need power. So what we'll do is we'll grab you, and again, it's kind of between. We'll do like one on each one. You're there. You're there. You're there, and you are there. Okay, there we go. We are now making all of our bits and pieces. This is going to be making computers. Okay, so let's bring this back up. So I'm just gonna refresh as well, just because I was having issues dragging some stuff around. So we have air limiters getting made. We have computers getting made. We have circuit boards getting made. So we need 4 manufacturers making the high-speed connectors, which is going to be the quick wire, circuit boards, and cable. So cable comes from here. We got the Caterium from here, and we got the circuit boards from here. And we need how many manufacturers? We need 4 manufacturers. What we'll do is we'll make them one layer up here, maybe. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So what we'll do is we'll have the computers kind of come off to the side here. And we'll go like from go from you to here. So I think because of the way the rubber comes in, having it here is good bad there. So we'll have these 4 here will we make. So we'll go let's see, what's a good way? Let's start with you. And we'll have you kind of be out. You gotta be up pretty far. See, how far out? Is this far enough out? Because we're going to need to be you. So it's like 1, 1, 2. It's like it has 3 coming in, right? It has 4 coming into. No, it's 3. Yeah, 3 coming into this one. So it's that would be 2. So that would be 1, 2. That would be 2. 1, 2. That would be 3. Okay, that's fine. So we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I think maybe I want you to be. I think if you'd be coaching too much from the train, if I put you much forward. I can do maybe we'll do the. I think I gotta put you a little bit forward. I think we can. If I maybe do like a half foundation. I think a whole foundation might be okay. Don't like that, no. I think we'll need to be half foundation. That one's lined up there. What if I kind of put you like in the halfway spot? That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave you up this far. Yeah, and then what we just do is get rid of these guys and we'll do like a full foundation instead. Let's line this up. There we go, okay. Oh, I actually just realized I could have this. No, I think I want the computers actually stay on the side. So get rid of you, and get rid of you. So just to kind of give them an idea of how much space I have to work with, I'll put you like right here, and have you coming to the left. Could actually have you coming up this way as well, and then well, I think it's okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's plenty of space. We got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you guys are making the high-speed connectors. Okay. So the quick wire is 210. The quick wire is going to be Mark 3 belts. Sorry, Mark 3 lifts. I'll have the quick wire be the one up top. Okay. So we'll have the quick wire come, so we'll have like these two get fed by one and these two get fed by the other. That's the quick wire done. Next step is going to be the circuit boards, which are going to be Mark 1s. I think then the other one is the cable. Cable, let's see. Cable is also Mark 1s. Okay, there we go. Let's get some power going. We'll do the same thing. We'll have it kind of be one for each of them. There we go, and we'll have you kind of be on the edge here. And you can be on this edge over here. You can do this, and let's actually have you zero closer. Maybe the power for that guy as well. Okay, good. There you go. Okay, so let's start getting shit in. So I think actually, because we have you guys coming in from the middle here, actually coming in from the middle, and they need to get around here to actually get to the inputs. So how are we going to get these guys into the right area? Okay. And yeah, because my concrete's a bit low, I don't mind mixing these floor types. This is the logistics layer anyway, so who cares? So. We need to get shit over here. And you're currently blocked mainly by this. Okay, so. So we need the wire from here. We need the cable. What's the cable? Is the cable? No. Maybe? Are you the cable? Okay, so we've got the cable over here. We have these guys and we have the circuit boards. Not really space to go that way. There's not really space to go this way either. Do I move the water pump? I could put the water pump over here and have the pipe go under. Yeah, I think I need that space. We'll do that. So we'll have you actually be over here instead. Okay, I might need some pumping. Yep, that's perfect. I'm just going to flush the network to make sure it's working properly. It doesn't need 120, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and yeah, exactly 120 actually is what you need. Perfect. And yeah, so yeah, looks like it is. It is getting up here. Yeah, okay, good. So just frees up this area for activities. So we'll have the cable come in first. This is the cable. I'm gonna turn this around. Cable is going to be Mark 3. Like so. So what we're going to do is we'll get you guys, so we'll have the cable there. We'll have you guys be next to the cable. I'm gonna change this so it's not gonna be in its way. This is the cable here, so I'll have you just kind of be coming up here for now. And what I'm going to do is I'm gonna switch you facing the other direction. I think that was, so, yeah, Mark 2, okay. I think I need you to come actually this way first. Oh, that's too much. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. To see if I go this way, then I think it actually there should be just enough space for that clip. So yeah, if I why are you clicking that side? There we go. Yeah, I can squeeze in this way. Yeah. There we go. Race again. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, we have them all together now. So, get you guys right there. Should it be? It's 4. Yeah, okay, that's not enough here. This is the most careful I'm being. I've lined up belts so far. But given how complex this factory is, I think it's worth it. There we go. And now the last guy. Okay. Okay. So this is where stuff starts coming in from. So what I want to do is I'll actually, so it'll be a little bit closer. We'll have them coming in from this side. I'll do them all Mark 4s, even though we have the circuit boards coming in with Mark 1s. Actually, the circuit boards are the top ones. Yeah, I think the way I've built it, circuit boards are the top ones. Oh no, yeah, okay. Why are they Mark? Oh yeah, because it's, wait, no, usually they should be Mark 4s. Is that right? Yeah, 210. Wait a second, 210. Oh, sorry, yeah, that was actually correct. 210 is going to be a Mark 3. Yeah, Mark 2 is actually correct. Okay. So I have the quick wire coming in the top, guys. Is that... No, I think the quick wire should come in the middle, actually. Yeah, the quick wire should actually come in the middle. So... to have a bunch of splitters that take everything coming in from this side. Except... no, the way I've built this... If I have the wire coming in from the middle, the wire has to go in the bottom, actually. I think there's no way to do this without having them cross. Oh, well, I could have the circuit boards actually come in the bottom, but this, yeah, the bottom one will go the other direction. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. No, we can have one circuit board come in here and the other one coming. Yeah, no, the circuit board's coming in from two directions. That's it. So maybe even go from the back. Yeah, that's how we do it. Okay. So, but if we do it that way, then the circuit boards have to come in from this side as well. Yeah, because the circuit boards then come in this side, and they'll. No, because I think they still have to. I'm so bad at picturing this. So we have set up now is the cable will come in here. Go blah blah blah. Then with the circuit board, then with the quick wire, some will go on that side. And then if I have the circuit boards come in here, the quick way. The circuit boards come in here. What? Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. So we'll actually keep it like this. You know, that doesn't make sense, does it? The circuit boards come in here. So if the circuit boards come in. No, any way I do this is gonna be guys crossing over each other, I think. Let's go ahead and get these guys put in first, so be sure. You guys basically want to be like here. Just lined up with this. Is that right? It's like this. Okay. Then you come in like so. That right? Yep. Then you come in like so. Okay, good. Yeah, this is pretty good spaghetti today. But it's about to get very tangled. Because I have these guys are gonna have to cross each other's paths. So yeah, if I send you up this way into here, then you have to cross this path. If I send you what if I put... No, okay, I know, yeah. If the wire actually goes in the last one, I think there's no need to... for paths to be crossed. There'll be some stuff I'll have to fix though, but yeah. So I think what I do is, if I put you coming this way, and instead I put you in the bottom, should be here. Okay, then you... No... Well, I could actually... They don't have to go on the same side. What I can do here... No, they do. Do they? Yeah, they do. So you come in the bottom here, and then if I have you coming to the bottom... So if I have you coming in the bottom, then they have to swap. If I have you coming in the middle, though, they don't have to. Yeah, they actually should go into the middle. I think that's it. That's how we avoid the spaghetti. Okay. Between your last time playing and you considered 8-meter tall logistic floors, that's a good shout. So like, this is my favorite thing to do. These big old buildings, I got blueprints for these. So you have like these towers that make various items. And then I have a mix of logistic floors here, and we have like things above as well. Why are you red? Did I fuck up power here or something? Why is that one not powered? What's going on? This floor. Oh, I never set you up. There you go. Okay. But yeah, today I'm being very nice. You know, with lots of orders. Even at one point I have my conveyor belts color coded, so I know which assembler they're supposed to go into. So now what we need is you to come in. We come around this side. Actually, I don't think there's a way to avoid spaghetti here. Yeah, because you... Ooh. No. I know what to do. We have 4 inputs, so... I think, yeah, we do have space, I think. Actually, that's going to cause issues, because when these guys start coming out... And how much computers are we making per minute? We're making 20 per minute? 20 per minute, okay. That's all mark ones. So, is there a way I can use the fort one here instead? I think we can just about fit there actually. Yeah, it's fine. That's how we'll do it. Okay, and then we have let's see. By doing it this way, we now have here and here, so we can get rid of you. And get rid of you. And we now have... Wait, why are they lined up together? Oh, it's not far enough away from it. Okay. So this is not gonna work as I was hoping it would. Unless, yeah, I'll have to cross the streams to make this work. Maybe not actually. So I get yeah. Oh, I know what to do. We actually keep... Yeah. That becomes where the circuit board's coming from. So the circuit board... No, the circuit board's changed direction. That... No, because if they change direction, the circuit boards will have to be up higher than this. We have circuit boards coming from the right, and then they go and they change direction. So it'll come from here, and then they change direction, and yeah, and then if they do that, there should be space. So Oh no, no, actually no. So what's going? No, I think there'll always be. I'm tempted to like just pull out a pen and paper to figure this out. So basically, what I need is. I'm actually gonna go MS Paint here. I think I'm close to figuring out a way to get these guys not crossing each other. Let's see. I have you, 2, 3, 4, like so. So we have this guy comes in here. And that one isn't gonna work. If we go this way and up here, I go this way. No, okay, yeah, there's no way for me to avoid crossing streams, I think. We're just gonna have to live with it. Live with the cross streams. So we have wait, one alternative would be if I have you guys actually come in from the middle and then head down? Did that do it? Yes, I'm trying my best, Carnivore, to avoid making some horrendous spaghetti, but I don't see a way. Let me try this. Yep. Did I actually have a bunch more. I think I have one part finished. I've been oiled. We have the big old rocket factory over there making 40 gigawatts, and I can upgrade my other rocket factories as well. So we'll be all good quite soon. So let's put these guys back to where they were. Yeah, let me show you my current power situation. This is my power right now. Most of it is from this lad up here. This is my current supercomputer factory. This is all the Deuterium ore. I have to make 1700 quick wire. So this is me making the Deuterium ore. And the quick wire as well. And they split off into like multiple little tracks underground to make the various bits and pieces. Get 25 gigawatts from the 10 nuclear power plants. Wow. Rocket fuel is mad, basically. Rocket fuel is very silly. So that would be this guy. So you go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up having this be nice. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go, and there we go. But doggos probably almost enough parts to knock you down. Wow, yeah, the doggos are great. You have 12 compacted coal plants. I'd say geothermal is well. I'm not sure how much power you get from geothermal, but one issue with geothermal is it goes in cycles, so you don't get a straight line. You get like a wave, and it can be hard to manage that properly. I think it's better just to go oil. I'd say go from coal to oil. Just don't bother with geothermal. It's a meme. Did I put these in the right place? I did, yeah, okay. So... a splitter takes it from that side, and a splitter takes it from this side. And then you... come in here. There we go, and now you... let's see, let's reverse these splitters. And yeah, so it's gonna be crossing over. There's no way for me to fix this without reorganizing my entire factory. So a splitter that's facing me. Oh. There you go, and there we go. Okay, and now the last guy. And this is our horrible crime. Look at this. I could probably, to get around this, I could probably have, maybe I could use the fort ones on this side and have this kind of come down that way. That's probably the way to do it, actually. You abandon the calculator because you felt smart using pen and paper. You're getting spoiled using golden recipes. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I have made the alien power generator carnivore. It gives you 10% extra power. That's what this is. And there's something you can research in the final tier that's up to the 30% extra. Hey buddy, you want to make tanks to store the fuel? Oh no. Have you started that calculator? Yeah, so in fact, I actually have an overlay to bring up my plan. And I keep forgetting to turn it off, but like this is basically what I'm using. So every now and again I'll bring this up to do my plan, but I find it very, very helpful. I don't mind getting spoiled about alternate recipes, so it gives me like an idea of like if it's worth spending time hunting for hard drives. So if I wanted to fix this, what I would need to do is bring this back far enough that we could have the conveyor. Maybe I could like split the circuit boards and half going from this side, another half will come from that side, and that way there's no more crossing streams. But how much would we need to move it is the question. So basically, or I don't even, yeah, what I could do maybe, so if I put this like, let's say here instead. And I put this guy kind of here. There we go. What position are they in? Okay. Oh, they're back here. No, I see they have to be all the way back here, so they have to cross over this guy. You know what I could do? There. This is a lot less illegal. It's still a bit spaghetti, but you know, at least it's not illegal. How high up did I make it? This high. It's too high. Oh, it actually has to be a little bit higher. There we go, look at that. No broken laws. Very OSHA compliant. Oh, wrong way around. Wrong way around as well. Look at us, not breaking any laws. You try a dozen things, can't figure out what to feed the alien generator. You know, you don't feed it anything. So by default, let me bring up the MAM. I'll show you. By default, you don't feed it anything. You just plug it in. And then when you research this guy, you feed this into it. So until you have this, you don't feed anything into it. And it just gives you 10% extra power. Yeah, computers are a pain in the ass. Well, I have PTSD from computers because my factory over here, which makes computers, it's using the Caterium computer recipe, and it needed 10 goddamn manufacturers. Sorry, for the crystal computer recipe. That gave me PTSD. Just normal computers ain't too bad, but having to make so many manufacturers, yuck. So yeah, you gotta do the bottom now. So all you do now is here, you stop breaking the law, criminal scum. There we go. And there we go. Lovely. No more illegal activity. So with that now, we are what are we making here again? We're making the high-speed connector Moonies. Okay. So bring this back up. We now have, yeah, oh yuck. I had to do 10 manufacturers as well for making the modular engines. I hate big manufacturers. They're too big. I don't like them. So we have the high-speed connectors done now. We have the computers done. We have the A limiters. Now it's time to make the supercomputers. We need just 3 more manufacturers. Look how close we are to the train station. Okay, so let's go like right at the edge here. We'll give a nice chunk of space, probably even more space actually. So we're gonna have the computers come down here. How many computers per minute are we making? We're making 20 computers per minute. Oh, the plastic also goes in here. Interesting. So 20 computers per minute, which means a Mark 1. I'll actually have it facing the other way. Okay, that's the computers coming in. The high-speed connectors. What we'll do is right here. How many? That's a Mark 1 as well. Okay, good. So that gives us I think a bit close, one like this. Yeah. Okay. So we have the computers, we have the high-speed connectors. Next we need the AI limiters. The AI limiters are being made way over here. They're being made way over here. And I actually have them kind of ready to be kind of shipped out through the outside here. Let's have the area limiters kind of come up this way. From this side. The air limiters can be coming from the top floor. And then the plastic. So the plastic is going to do something kind of interesting because I want the plastic to be in a manifold. Oh, Napsor, thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing? I need to fix the volume of my alerts is really quiet. I can't hear him these days. How are you doing? Thank you for springing a storm to Ultron. What are you up to? Let me give you a shouty outy. Oh, no worries. Enjoy the sleep. Hopefully I'll see you soon. What are you up to? You're playing some Satisfactory as well. Nice. The Swedish gamer claims he's older than Half-Life, but can he really be trusted? He's got spreadsheet energy and a fondness for tankards. What's hiding behind those Satisfactory factories? Shadows of doubt, perhaps? Or is all just a ruse to distract from his Dwarf Fortress obsession? One thing's for sure, the stream's got more layers than an onion. Oh boy. So we need to get the AI limiters in. So yeah, so getting the computers and the connectors in via underground is definitely the plan anyway, for sure. So let's go ahead and get those things set up. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Everything Mark 1's right. 10, 20. I think the plastic actually is bigger. I'll need to look at my other screen for this. It's too small. 140 plastic, okay. So we would like you guys to be Mark 1s. Oh. Yeah, fuck them up. Yep. Okay. Then the AI limiters can come from the sky here. No, the AI limiters will actually come from the ground. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, and then we'll have the plastic, so it's 140 plastics, that's gonna be Mark 3. Come from the sky. And there's gonna be a splitter that comes from the left. So, I'll start by getting the AI limiters over. It's going to be a journey. I actually won't go that way because there's like double walls there because of shenanigans. Already one, right? For the AI limiters, yeah, it's 10. Okay. So what we want to do is have you come out this way? God damn it. One thing I hate about the stuff like this is like I can't tell it to go a specific direction. Which I think if I do this maybe I can. So if I do like this, that allows me to force the direction of the belt. So now if I build it here, it'll be in the right direction and I can build it in a way that it won't clip anything and I get it left. There we go. I've solved the problem of how to make a belt go a specific direction. Here we go. Okay. There we go. That's the AI limiters delivered. These are Mark 4. No, I think they should all be Mark 1s. Oh, whoops. So these guys are all making the supercomputers, yeah. And this last one is making it at 66. There you go. So it's going to be making 5 supercomputers a minute? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Does it make sense? 1.875. That would be 3.875 by 2. So the last one has to be making 1.25. You make... Yeah, okay. That's you got those guys coming in. And it's how much? 52 plastic, so all Mark 1s is fine. So what we're going to do here is kind of in line with these guys. Down line with those guys? I think so. And it's supposed to be, it is 140 plastics, that'll be a Mark II belt. No, it'll be a Mark III belt for 140. Is that lined up? I don't think it's properly lined up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not done enough properly long. Let's try this again. So, go like this. Okay, I want you to be kind of like, so it's along this line here. There we go. Actually wants to be a little bit more to the side, like so. And for now, so this is going to be, how much plastic in total is coming out? 275. 275 would be a Mark IV, so this actually has to be a Mark IV belt. So, okay, so this actually needs to be Mark IV coming up this way. And I think that's lined up. Oh no, now it's too high. Okay. I feel the game is taunting me with the ability to sometimes line stuff up for you. That seems too low. Let's see. Okay, that's all good. Okay. And now you basically want to get back where you came from. We're basically making a weird ass manifold. Okay, so why is it fucking turning? Okay. Try this again. What if I do it maybe from here, it might be easier. That's right height, yep, that's right height. There we go. So it goes, it fills them up, and then it pops down and continues on its journey. There we go. Okay. So now we gotta get the computers and the high-speed connectorinos in. So computers come from here, and the connectorinos from here. I don't like this. I think there'll be next. There we go. Okay. So over here now, we're gonna have the lifts. We're going to have the splitters taking from towards me. All the way around, so we'll make it pop out. Ooh, nice. What kind of ribs do you have? Okay, and there we go. So if I power this up, we have supercomputers. Asian style sees Chinese 5 spice and hoisin sauce. Ooh, bay back ribs. Oh, love it. I love me some good Chinese spare ribs. My mum makes a great ribs actually. Let's have you come along the edge here. Being very careful, very mindful, very demure. Right here, I guess. Okay. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. And ba-bam. She makes this kind of like barbecue-ish sauce. I think it's like barbecue sauce mixed with Worcester sauce. I think is the recipe. I'm not entirely sure, but it's so good. Yes, I'm just waiting on the plastic. $52 plastic a minute. Yeah. Look at that. We got supercomputers now. Yay! And now we gotta deliver them. Deliver them home. I think what we'll do is we'll use our drones for it. I mean, I could put in the further computing. But yeah, trying to get like a train. Well, I could have a train that delivers directly from here back to the home base. Or a drone. Let's see. Yes, we could do that. I think what I might do is make these guys Mark 4s. Make sure these get fed up properly. There we go. So I could either add a new train to the line, and the train's job is to deliver supercomputers from here to the hub, or I could use a drone. I think I'll use a train. I remember people can name trains if they want, and I do actually would like that because it makes it easier for me to to track what's going on. So what we'll do is let's get rid of you. And we'll put a freight platform this side. We'll set you to load. Okay, and then if I go to the timetable, so you're the one who goes to further computing. At the moment, you don't load anything right now, and I kind of don't want you loading anything here because you're busy doing other stuff. But how do I stop you from loading anything? You know, all right, there you go. Don't load anything. Okay. So this guy's job is going to be only to deliver stuff. So what I might actually do, I might maybe just give it just one container. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So once he's gone, I'm actually gonna get rid of this and give you just one container for supercomputers. And that's your job. Your job is supercomputers. A small little baby train. I'm going to temporarily give you a name to make it easy to do stuff. But if people want to name it, they can do it. So we'll call you... So this guy delivers computers. What's a fun name for a train that delivers computers? Let's call it overclockers.co.uk. There we go. You sell supercomputers. Even though the computer that I got for overclockers actually broke, but you know, we'll do that anyway. Ultron, okay, we'll do Ultron. But spend the points, carnivore. I can't do it for free. Ooh, Gateway is not a good one, but you know, people gotta spend points on this. 15k. Think of how good it would be to have a computer with a good name. So that'd be you. No, it is shit. There you go. Ultron. Well, it's not the station, it's the vehicle. But I think you end up spending too many points on that, and I don't know if I've set up to refund that. Can I refund those points? Not that one. Oh, you didn't see the vehicle one. Okay. Oh. Come on, wait, my own channel. Let's see if I can refund you. Where am I? What's my activities? There, activity feeds. There we go. Oh no, I can't refund you. It won't let me. I'm set to be refundable. Oh no. You're now a couple of 100 points away. Oh well. So let's go name you Ultron. We did that already. Timetable for Ultron. You go between further computing and storage Valhalla. There we go. In further computing, you unload. You don't load anything, and you unload your supercomputers. And then in further computing, oh no, further computing, stay around. Further computing, you load only supercomputers, and you unload nothing. And in storage Valhalla, you unload supercomputers, and you load nothing. Make sure this is done. Yep. And yep. Okay, good. And there you go. So Ultron is like black, right? Oh no, he's like chrome, isn't he? Carbon steel. There we go. It's like shiny and black. So now let's get the supercomputers over to it. So we'll be loaded on that side, so we're gonna have to go underwater. My favorite thing to do in this area. Here you go. Oh, thank you so much, Uriah, for the raid. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? Let me just go ahead and give you a shout out. What were you up to? How was your Friday? Tell me all about it. Oh yeah, he's made of vibranium. That's correct. What are you playing? You're playing some Plate Up. Oh, what's what? Oh, Plate Up. That's the it's like Overcooked, right? You're like making food for people. You are SSPLC, huh? A real enigma wrapped in a survival game. 1 minute they're plating up food, next they're exploiting natural resources like a capitalist on a bender. What's the angle? Are they really American or is that a cover? They say they hit a bite in your day, but what dark secrets lie behind those poor life choices? Keep your eyes peeled, kid. This case ain't closed yet. Oh boy. Oh yeah, all the spaghetti. Okay. So you've come here for some more spaghetti. A different kind of spaghetti. We're done making a huge amount of spaghetti. Is this all automatically connected? It is. We've done. So this stream so far has been from this all the way here down to here has been this stream. And now we are making super. Look how super these computers are. Beautiful. So now we're delivering these back home, and we gotta work on making them into AI directomy yolks. Oh, oil's great. I've got a work in progress oil rig over here. I still make it pretty, but this guy is making about 40 gigawatts of power. He's using rocket fuel, and I've got a more complete oil rig in another spot. That currently is only on turbo fuel, but eventually it's gonna be a nice rocket fuel one as well. So we'll make our supercomputers wet. It's okay, they're waterproof. That's what makes them super. Wait a second. Where's the entrance? Oh, it's over there. Okay. So let's go. And it's okay. It doesn't mind being wet because they are supercomputers. The name knows that what makes them super is the fact that they can be wet. They're waterproof. If Spice with 2 powers, it would be superhuman. Ooh. I like it. Surface too uneven. There you go. Okay. So we are going to want to get some storage in place. And I'll show you, I've got some cool stuff in my factory. I'll show you now in a second once I'm done getting this up, because I'll be heading towards my main base anyway after this. No, you're being loaded in. You go here. Are they connected? I think they're connected. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. So let's see. Yep, here come our nice wet supercomputers. Hopefully it'll be okay. Oh, really? Yeah, because of my crippling insomnia, I know lots of people who sleep really late my time. Yeah, so, this time we'll get like a lot of American streamers. Oh, here they come. Here come the supercomputers. Okay, so you got nothing to do with this. Oh, yeah, so yeah, he's loading the plastic and the rubber over here to be used in various things over this way. But we're just going to head home now and start seeing about how we're going to sort out the making the assembly directives. Double check, how many am I making again per second? We're making 5 per minute. Okay, good to know. Oh, where's my... There we go. Bam. Okay. Everything's flowing nicely over here. I'm not seeing anything stalled. Well, you're stalled, but other than you, I think as we just wait for things to kind of, you know, normalize a bit, everything should be fine here. Oh, thanks for the luck. So here we are now. We're heading back in. This is all my Caterium's coming from for that big, huge factory. All those refineries are making Caterium ingots. And those Caterium ingots are being made into 1700 quick wire for this goddamn factory. And later on we have a factory that's going to require 2400 copper ingots. So here is my lovely main base. We have our... Oh, this is our new little train. Little engine that could, Ultron. Delivering our computers. So we have a couple of these little buildings. This is my aluminum factory over there. And then over here we have my train station that delivers the bauxite and picks up all the aluminum stuff to take home. Over here we've got the factory of shame. No one's allowed inside the factory of shame. It's in lockdown. Horrible things happened in there. And then this is where I make a whole bunch of shit. This is my new factory for making... Why is this a yellow? You're low on pipe. Why are you low on pipe? Or 91%. Why are you 91%? Because you're idle. Why are you idle? But some wire. My wire not being spent fast enough? I guess the wire's not being spent fast enough because this stuff is being made fast enough. Weird. 12.5. 15 and a bit. should be enough. It's spinning in, yeah, it's spinning in like more than what we need. $30, $60, $90, $120, $150, $180. Got more than $180. 12.5. That would be 25. This would be 5, so that would be 50. 53. Okay, yeah, so I think I need to actually overclock one of you guys. That's 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. Yeah, you gotta be overclocked. That's 1, 2, 3. So how many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah, this has to be an extra 20. So we're making 50 per minute. There we go. That should fix this. Yeah, so that's making my electromagnetic control rods. Half of them go into storage, the other half head down here, and they become the electromagnetic field generators. Oh, I gotta set up as well the storage for the supercomputers. The supercomputers are going to be coming in here. This. Okay, so at the moment, nothing actually set up to be leaving from here. So for now, let's get some storage going. Oh no, it's here that they'll come from actually, because it's the second one I put them in. They'll be coming in with the aluminum. So we check. We go in here into the guts of the storage facility, where I now have a secret factory making area limiters for the space elevator. So let's see. Shit, which one of these? It's the aluminum one again. Can't remember. Which one of those is the aluminum one again? It's this one, right? Yeah, because everything else is leaving. So this is the aluminum. It goes here, it goes up. It's aluminum. That can't be aluminum. God, this place is a mess. Oh, there we go. So, oh, you head up. Oh, okay, you head in here. And you head up that way. And you head up this way. And then you start heading in this way. So, you head down here. And then the last one in this. Oh, you configured for anything? I'm actually going to change you into the supercomputers. I'm not making these yet, and supercomputers will be delivered from this section. Okay, so now we need to start working on the assembly director thingies. Well, first of all, I need to get up to my main storage area. Past all the spaghetti. Here we go. Okay, over here. Whoa, okay, so yeah, I turned you into supercomputers. While we're here, I also have you guys. A bunch of you guys. I think you might actually be at all of the electromagnetic fuel generators we need. Yep, there we go. Nice. That's one of the items done, and we can actually start making the other one as well. I just need to figure out how to get it where it needs to be. So, let's see. No, it's this guy. Yep, here we go. Okay. We haven't got any deliveries of supercomputers yet. They will be coming soon. So, if we bring this back up again, we are making how many supercomputers at the moment? We're making 5 supercomputers at the moment. And we need 2.5 of them going into the director assembly system. So that means we need to get half of the supercomputers split off. I think what I'll do, it's starting to make more sense to not use a train, because I could use, because where I make the assembly director systems is probably going to be over here. So what I should do is I should use a drone to pick them up from... Ooh. Yeah, so I could use a drone to pick them up from there. And then half of them we send to storage, and then the other half we... the other half then we send away. That's probably what you want to do. So... yeah, that's what we'll do. So this guy is actually going to be super computer out. You know what? I'll name this one Ultron, because we're going to be game with the train. And we'll make it black, so it's the Ultron colors, and then this guy can be black as well. There we go. So now, you know, you did name a station and you named the vehicle, so there you go. We are going to put in a splitter right here. I'm gonna make a hole right here. And this is not a good place for a hole. This, yeah, we need a hole in this end. Ideally it's on the other side, we make the hole. You know what, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna move this. I think I should actually be making my drone stations down here. This is a much better place to make them, because then I can have them go right back into the storage area. There you go. So, make a drone part, like so. Place it here, and a bit more this way. Right there. Is that kind of in line with you? Yeah, there you go. Okay, good stuff. So, you are going to be the... You're going to be Ultron. Okay. And you're going to be Director out, I guess we'll call you for now. There we go. We'll give you a couple drones. And this guy should be carbon steel as well. Okay, good. So now what we want is for this splitter. So we'll get rid of this part and this part. There's a bunch of stuff I did that I'll have to undo. That's okay. Okay, that should be fine for now. So is that the right height? There you go. Okay. So let's get our splitter. Comes in from this side and comes in from that side. 44. Okay, good stuff. I might make this less spaghetti later. So you take in the supercomputers. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a splitter, like so. If I do a double wall here, is it a good spot? No, okay. So there you go. Okay. So half of them get delivered into there, and the other half where's that pump there? Oh, my game is crashed. Oh, we're fine. Oh no, it did crash. Okay. Oh boy. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. My factory is too much spaghetti. I'm being punished. Okay. Okay. So it seems to have still saved. Let's make you back the concrete. There you go. Okay. I'll make this nicer later. For now, though, we need to head downstairs. sort out the computer stuff. So you come this way. Supercomputers I've set to where? I've set them to here, so they come in this way. So what I'll do is we'll put a merger here. Why are you being so weird? We'll go like this. And just to make sure it's nice and straight, we'll have you be like here-ish. And what we'll do is this merger can be over here instead. Too steep. Fuck. Okay. Hold up. It's going to come in here, and then this guy is set to be supercomputers. So that'll deliver the supercomputers where it's supposed to be, and then if there's too many, they're going to be heading down there. And the other half of them are going to be sent to become assembly director systems. We'll just keep heading down here. In fact, I'm thinking now. If I make you assembly director systems instead, I know it'll be a pain in the ass to. Maybe I'll do. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. That merger like so, and then ticking ahead when you have the direct assembly things. There we go. So what we'll do is the director assembly thingamajigs, they'll come in and they'll merge with you as well. But that would mean that at the moment your supercomputers, we're going to make you. So I'm not making these anyway, so there's no point setting them up yet. But this is going to be the comes in here, so the right hand side is going to be the assembly director system. This side is going to be supercomputers. Okay. So now you guys need power. Okay, there we go. So they don't have any destinations yet, but they will soon. So you're gonna leave now. The one I had living supercomputers, I'm gonna stop. That would be Ultron. Turn off self-driving. I'm just gonna make a sneaky train. Oh, it's this guy. There you go, and we'll have you rush down Now, once the assembly directives are started, then we're gonna start sorting out the squares. We're gonna make some super squares, and then we're gonna make some nuclear pasta. You seem like you should be a lot faster than this. Yeah, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be shipping the squares we're making right now. We're going to be shipping them to so I'll need a separate location first for making the fused module frames. I have an area picked out for it already, and then after that we're going to be sorting out the pasta. The pasta is going to be kind of painful because I need a lot of copper, but using sloops and overclocks, I should be able to manage it. Okay, here. Where is Ultron? Oh, there. He can't because he's moving. Stop moving. There you go. Oh, I never actually connected this, but it's okay. So, instead of doing it this way, we're going to be doing some other stuff. So, curiosity. 100%, nice. 100%. Oh, look at that! 100% efficiency. Look, it's all saturated already. Beautiful. So, yeah. VP. Drone port. Oh, we need radio control units. God damn it. Okay. Let's head back at the radio control units. To check that first. Let's zip line over. Go on. You can make it. Go on. There we go. Perfect. So we zip line home. We're going to get the radio control units. Go back. We're going to throw down drone port. It's going to deliver the supercomputers. Look at that. Beautiful Caterium in motion. All those lovely green lights. Oh, what a factory. We'll flow over our little metropolis. Yeah, kind of. There's my alien power thingamajig. There on top of the skyscraper. I saw someone on Reddit made like the test chamber from Half-Life around the alien generator. Is really, really cool. You're still a little slow. Let me check that out. What's the problem for future reading? And now we want to get our electromagnetic generators going. There you go. Heading towards Rocket Rig. Let's go make a sneaky little train. Let's honk at the Red Wolf. Passing by our reinforced frame factory. That gets shipped off. I can't remember where that gets shipped off to. Or to get shipped off to the radio control units factory. Past a little jungle area. Past what used to be a lovely ocean view and is now just pure industry. Everything's moving nicely as well. Got that wire constantly in motion. Okay. Let's see, can I line this up? There we go. I think I kind of want you to be forward because I want to put industrial storage in between. We'll do. I'll go right to the edge. Fuck it. Okay. There we go. Okay, and we'll call this one Gateway. That's something someone suggested earlier. So Gateway is going to be where we pick our computers up from, or trying to go pick up the computers from Gateway. We don't need fuel because this is not a home port, it's a destination port. We need more signage here. So this is what's this is making the area limited, right? No, it is making circuit boards. It is okay. Let's get you a lovely circuit board billboard up. I might actually just use this. Oh, it's upside down. Just the icon, and it's going to be circuit board. There we go. Oh, damn, I was hoping I would just grab this as I fell down past it. Okay, okay. Oh, I forgot to power it. God damn it. Okay. I'm glad I want to take like one final look at this before I left, because yeah, this definitely does need power. There we go, okay. The next phase I get teleporters, which are going to be amazing. Although I think it costs like a resource to use them. Yep. That's nice. Nice fact. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I might leave the Friday things open, but I might maybe put some stuff around the manufacturers. Stuff is backing. Let's see, why are you backing up? Because aluminum's backing up. Why is aluminum backing up? Aluminum goes up here. Very strange. 42 per minute, 72 per minute, 30 per minute, 60 per minute. That's 92 per minute, that is 122 per minute. And 52 and 182 per minute. How much am I supposed to be using? So 182 is what I'm supposed to be using. 54 and 54 is 108. 108 and 30 is 138. 138 and 42 is 180. I'll fix it later. All this stuff is going straight into my sink anyway. But then though, yeah, like, I do obsess over efficiency sometimes, but like, it doesn't really matter unless it's power related, I feel. Looks like it's getting better. We are back at Bifrost. And there we go. So, Ultron, you are going to go to Gateway. Let's just start picking up supercomputers now. So now we gotta set up a drone rig over here. And make sure I have the stuff for it. We do, okay, good. So we head over here to Blue Crater now, go put down another drone rig near where we make the adaptive frames. Not the adaptive frames, the adaptive AI thingamajokes. And we're going to build, let's see. How many assemblers is that? 3 assemblers. And then they'll be sent back. And then we're ready to get started on nuclear pasta. The best kind of spaghetti. I also need to convert these guys to rocket fuel at some point, my power system over here. Main issue is trying to get aluminum containers down here so I can show the stuff in storage. Are we not on 100% efficiency? What's up with my heavy modular frames? What the fuck? So he's the one, yes, he's making 4. Why? Like, I went through before and I made sure this is all efficient. What are we waiting on? Encased beams. What's wrong with my encased beams? So my encased beams are shit for some reason. So that is 10 encased beams. 17.5 encased beams and 27.5 encased beams. Am I making 27.5 encased beams right now? This is my big old. This is my proper oil rig. The one by the computing lab is gonna look like this eventually. So you need to be making 27.5. Making 8. You're making at 16. That's 20. 26. Okay, you need an extra 1.5. I need to overclock somebody to do that, looks like. Yeah, okay, so. So it's an extra 7.5 concrete and 9 pipes. 9 and 7.5. I'll write that down because I'll forget it. I'll just write it down here. Okay, so 9 pipes and 7.5 concrete. We'll do concrete first, that's easy to do. Let's do a nice even 50. So an extra 15 limestone per minute. I'll actually make him actually miner. But you need 75 and you need there's 195 but we're gonna have a whole actually gonna be overproducing by quite a bit, but that's okay. So now we need an extra 9 pipes. Let me check my pipe situation. Did here I make the pipes? Yeah, it's an extra 9 pipes. I think an extra 9 pipes. So an extra 69 ingots. We'll call this an extra 9 iron ore. It was 337, wasn't it? Yeah. There you go. You should be fine now. Mark 4 belt. This is creating 360. Yep. Mark 4 belt should be fine, right? Yeah, okay, there you go. So yeah, the encased beams should be better now. Well, let's go back to the real reason you came here, which is to get our assembly directors going. I do have a bunch like in storage. I could potentially just have them built at storage, but I want to build them here. So over here is where we're building the adaptive AI, guys. We have all the space over here. So what I'm going to do here, at the moment the output goes this way. So what I'm going to do instead is we are going to add an extra floor, I think. So, not going away anymore, you'll be going up. Okay, so we're going to add the drone thing here as well. Going to get up here. Okay. Okay. And then we head up here. Let me get the hover back on. So tree assemblers. So let's have you come up like so. And we're gonna have a splitter. There we go. Okay, and then it's kind of annoying that the outside one is where the output comes from. Because they're trying to get up here. So what's a good way to get it up to here? I guess that's the big old lift. You're making the assembly directives. So it is how much? 3.33. So let's have you be overclocked. There we go. I think it'll be easy actually if I do this the other way around. What we'll do is this side will be the input. Oh, should be a splitter. Yep. There we go. A merger that goes. Why aren't you not being highlighted? There we go. Okay, and then what we'll do is over here. Let's see, it's kind of like here-ish. I don't think it's lined up, but it's good. I don't know, let's see, try this again. So, the moment, yes, you're lined up, we're like kind of in that section. There we go. Okay, and what I want to do is kind of be like quite far to the side, so this room will come back down. Okay. And then how are we going to get it back down without clipping? Also when I'm at it, I would like director out. Come to this place. You have a name. We're gonna call you director assembly. I'll leave a capital because I can't be asked changing that right now. So let's see. What's a good way to get there safely? Need power as well. But how do I get you guys down in a way that makes sense? I think I know what to do. So the merger goes this way. Oh shit. We try this again. Grab you, and you don't need one actually. I'll allow it. Okay. But then what we do from down here is, oh shit, actually no, this can't be done this way at all. Because, oh shit. So I think what we need to do, if I want to go this way, I feel like I've come in from like this side-ish. Let's see if I can go like this. Oh. Why are you guys? I thought I was waiting on cubes. Yeah, there's like tons of cubes just sitting there doing nothing. I might need to check that. If I have you like this instead. Oh, here come the supercomputers. There you go. So I need to double check. There's loads of fused things here. What are you guys waiting on at the moment? You're waiting on heavy modular frames, but you can see... Oh, that's because they used to be left over here, but there isn't anymore. Okay. That means I could have actually been using that area for stuff. Oh well. This makes the computers right? Yeah, it does. Okay. How much heavy module frames? Okay. Look at that, we are already making stuff. Jeez, they're so slow. Wait, why is that? There we go. Okay. That's 1 per minute. 75 and 75 is 1.5. Yep, that's 2.5 a minute. Okay. It wasn't actually super slow, just me being silly. Oh, it's not gonna actually like update that until it's not gonna update that until it makes this. Is it? Oh no, it's gonna make it a, yeah, it's gonna make it. Okay, yeah, it's fine now. That's our assembly director systems online now. In this pretty, you know, pretty sketchy factory, but it's doing the work, you know, it's getting the job done. I do have a bunch of supercomputers in my pocket, so I'm going to just really full of supercomputers. Then we can head off. So our assembly directives now are going to be constructed. The back one as we do other stuff. So my next factory then is going to be so the fused modular frame factory. So for this one, I need a bunch of aluminum. I was thinking of like having it like okay, so I can't see it on the map. I saw it. I was looking at the Satisfactory calculator map. And up here, we've got a nice spot that has a bunch of aluminum. And a bunch of coal and some nitrogen kind of nearby-ish. Along with some bauxite. Yeah. And also some copper that we're going to need for the next stage as well. So this area is where I'm going to be building it. But let's go wait till next time. I'm just going to save the game here. And pop here to my end screen. That's it coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. We managed to get our supercomputers done. That was a nice big huge build, including 1700 goddamn quick wire. But we got it. We got it in the end, and it was immediately 100% efficient, which is fantastic. So, and now we have the assembly directors going. Next time we're going to start working on the nuclear pasta. So first we make first we make the fused frames, and after that we make the pasta. We're going to make the best kind of spaghetti. So I'm streaming again tomorrow at 7 o'clock Irish time, which is in about 18 hours for people who don't want to do time zone stuff, but would prefer to, you know, calculate times directly. So hope we'll see you then. So let's see who's online tonight that we can raid. Any cool people doing cool stuff on Twitch at this time of night on a Friday. Let's have a look. Oh, thanks so much, Boogie. Really appreciate it. You know, you got Claiborne on. Claiborne was here earlier. I haven't actually watched this stuff in a bit. I've been too busy sleeping like a normal person. He's playing some Project Zomboid. He's a cool dude. Let's go ahead and give him a little Raiderino. Thanks again for coming around. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and hopefully you'll enjoy watching Claiborne do some Project Zomboid. Have a great night, everybody.